Blaise Radio Network and Hardcore Sports Network here on YouTube. Sundays at 1 p.m. Eastern, it's the NFL RedZone Show. All the games, play-by-play, live game audio, and statistics. Join me, Blaise McCoy, with some wild and wacky commentary like always, and enjoy 6, 7, 8, 9, even 10 games or more all at once. Every big play, every touchdown, the RedZone Show. In case you can't catch your game or want alternate commentary, stop by and enjoy the ride. It's non-stop football action. Right here on the Blaise Radio Network, right here on YouTube, Hardcore Sports Network, the RedZone Show coming this fall. Every Sunday at 1. See ya in my stream.
Yo, what is up, everybody? Welcome back. Week 13. We're about to get ready to get going live with all the football games. Red Zone's about to come on. Kickoffs are about to happen. But I want to talk about something other than NFL football really quick, and that is the college football playoffs. So happy years ago when they finally decided to have a football playoff instead of just deciding who gets the championship bowl game. So we've gone from 2 teams to 4 teams, and next year we're going to 12 teams. Within the hour, we had the top 6, and number 1 is Michigan. Number 2 is Washington. Number 3 is Texas. Number 4 is Alabama. The undefeated Florida State Seminoles at 5 are out. And the 2-time defending champion Georgia Bulldogs are out at number 6. So I have a little bit of a rant I want to go through about the college football playoff. Agree or disagree, it doesn't matter. Here's my take on it. The college football playoff should be 8 teams. Should have been 8 teams from the start. Look back 20, 30 years, even more. Hardly ever, never, I would say, was there an argument for team number 9, 10, 11, or 12 in the final standings to be the best team out there. 8 is a straight bracket. I'm glad there's more teams, definitely. 12 for one reason only, money. It's all about the money. So that's why there's 12 teams starting next year. And now we get the argument, they get to buy, and why didn't we get to buy? So it's going to solve one problem, but I'm afraid it's going to arise other ones. 8 is perfect in my opinion, but it is what it is. I feel bad for the Florida State kids, to be honest. They had a bad injury, right? So they lost. Oh, what's that? They lost their best player, their quarterback, and they're not in it. It's not their fault their guy got hurt. So I don't know. It's just my take on it. Some people disagree, but it should be 8 teams. It's a perfect bracket. Then no one gets a bye. There's no one deciding who gets the extra week off. But it is what it is. And yeah, let's talk about the chat. I just wanted to get that off my chest real quick. Wally's in the building. Chuck is here. What's up, Chuck? Yeah, I said up, Chuck. Logan's in the house. We got a kickoff for the Steelers past the 20 and down to 24. Yes, King of the Ring, 8. It's a round, perfect bracket. Why 12? I got the answer. It's all about the money, 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 money. Well, I welcome you all. I had to do a little rant, but let's get to football. 7 hours of commercial-free football starts now. Well, about 3.5 hours for me. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. We got Michigan was number 1. Washington is 2. 3 is Texas, who beat Alabama. Alabama. 5 is FSU. 6 is Georgia. Where the Lions will begin in the loud Superdome in New Orleans as we go to the Octobox. And that means we get Michigan, Alabama, and Washington, Texas will be your playoff game. So hit those thumbs up, guys. Let's keep it rocking. We are off and running. Thank you. I appreciate y'all being here. And let's get it on. Actually, let's have a poll. College football playoff.
We got a quick update as the Pittsburgh Steelers get the ball first, and on the first snap from scrimmage, it's Pickett to Pickens. Kenny hits George, 13 yards, first down. And
Pickett to Pickens and start the Stellars off pretty well. I'm behind here. I wanted to do my little rant.
35. Stroud trying to run for it, comes up short. Needed 5, got 4. Singleton helped make sure of it.
Now, don't let my rant sway you either way. What do you think? Should it be 4 teams, 8 teams, or 12 teams? All right. So we got the games going. I'm going to bring up the scoreboard here in a second. Tennessee moving the ball. Steelers trying to get past. Oh, that's the big Pickens to Pickett play. Wow, I'm way ahead. They're almost in the red zone.
We showed you George Pickens on the first snap of the game. Pickens just caught another one.
Oh, that was the second one. Steelers are in the red zone. Najee Harris with a run up the gut for a couple. Let's see how we look here. Pickett to Pickens. A couple little bits we can see. And the game should be, yes, we are started. Oh, touchdown, Tennessee. I think we're about to see it. They're on the 22-yard line. Steelers at the 12. Tennessee at the 22. It's Derrick Henry, 10-5, touchdown. It's Derrick Henry getting the touchdown.
Titans had gone 15 straight without an opening drive touchdown. They've got one today. Yeah, watch how this thing just works out perfectly for Derrick Henry. You got this inside happening, and he just rides this wave. Starts it front side to the right. You got the double teams in the middle. Rides the wave to the backside. Runs away from the cornerback for a big man. He said there was an emphasis of that.
All right.
For 3rd and 6, Pittsburgh, and then I got a Tennessee note.
All right, we're up and running. Pickens, oh, the ball is tipped. Incomplete, thank God.
On what was just the 24th drive into the We'll check out the extra point here for the Tennessee Titans.
All right, Tennessee.
It's a 4-play, 64-yard
If you
drive.
don't, if I don't know if you saw my DM. Did you hear my rant? I just did my rant on college football.
Tennessee and Indianapolis played. The Colts steamrolled the Titans. And
I thought you were busy,
Mitch
Kofsky.
Division opponent for the second time in any given season.
There you go, pop in, bro.
He's off to a good start this afternoon.
Still trying to get situated.
And the team that
Prime time. We can talk about it. There's the 29-yard field goal attempt for Pittsburgh. Get 3. And we got a touchdown. Touchdown, Tennessee. Field goal, Steelers. Yeah, it's up for discussion. I pinned it to the top. The Florida State players, I feel real bad for them. They didn't lose a game. They did what they were supposed to. It came down to politics and who beat who better and who's playing better. And I got a friend who's a diehard FSU fan, a real Philly, real bad for him. It's not their fault. Their quarterback got hurt. They won every game. I don't know. Who else we got in here? Prime time in the building. Wally says go Falcons. Alabama got away a lot of penalties. I don't like blaming referees because I got a lot of respect for referees. Check my YouTube short on that for basketball as well. Because you can make excuses for referees and injuries. I'm going to start my own podcast called Referees and Injuries because that's the biggest excuses in any fan. And granted, injuries suck. They happen. And referees make mistakes, but they work really hard to do the right thing for the most part. Let's first look at the Lions and the Saints. Inside handoff to Gibbs. He's going to get a couple and get down. Oh, he's breaking out. 20, 10, 5, taken down at the 2. Holy piss in a bottle. Derek's in the building. Yeah, I got Chuck. I thought you've been here before, Chuck. You got him. Had all kinds of Tecmo. Sacks. Field goal, no good. And field goal, all that good stuff. Yeah, it's old school. I mean, if we did basketball, I even have this. NBA Jams, anyone?
He's heating up. He's on fire.
This is one of the top duos in the NFL, and Montgomery and Gibbs.
All right. Thank you for all the likes and shares out there. Touchdown, David Montgomery runs it in. And we got a touchdown, Lions.
Ready, down, put.
All right. Will James Madison go to a bowl this year? I don't even know what their record is.
There's nobody there.
Hey, I don't want to get too excited about it, Vic. But seems like, I mean, all the fans are normally way overboard for Steeler fans, but I think they might have been right about Matt Canada. But I'm still not. I appreciate that, Chuck. That means the world to me. You guys know that. If you want to know why I do this stuff, why I'm here, what I do this, what I'm all about, watch my Get Blaise talk show yesterday. I'm not a braggart. I don't pat myself on the back. I let other people speak for me. So I'm not the type of guy that's going to come on here and say how great I am and I'm the best at this and that and good at this and that. I let other people say that. Those who come around and say, I'm the best and I rule and I'm this, might have some insecurities. All right. 3-0 Pittsburgh, the touchdown for Tennessee, a touchdown for Detroit. Here's C.J. Stroud and the Texans. 30, 25, 20, and out of bounds around the 15-yard line. See, Mitch was teasing me. He says, send me the link, and he doesn't show up. I got to dog him about it. That's what we do. All out of love, all out of friendship. Prime time, that's a tough one, bro. Eagles are 10-1. They're the best team in the NFL right now. 49ers are going to be, they want to beat them. Revenge game from the championship. I'm hoping for a close game. I'm with my boy Mitch. I don't think it's going to be in the 30s. I think in the 20s. Close game, I hope. That'll be on the Hardcore Sports Network as well. We are live on this Blaze Radio Network and the Hardcore Sports Network, so make sure if you can, hit the like button on both. I appreciate it. Triple Beats in the house. He's going to get the dad jokes going. Here we go. We almost broke my Nightbot yesterday with dad jokes. Why are pirates called pirates? Because they are. What's up, Greg John? You guys are awesome. Getting the chat going and getting it popping. Appreciate you.
Singletary did not have a good day rushing last week. He did have a strong day through the air.
Here's Arizona on a 3rd and 10 from their own 29. Murray. Shout out to TRL, always Arizona Sports, my man from the Hardcore Sports Network. He said he feels we're going to dog Kyler Murray, but Kyler Murray's the type of quarterback that normally beats the Steelers. Even though Arizona is not as great a team as they expected to be or other people thought they would be. Well, no one thought they were going to be that great. What am I saying? That's the type of team the Steelers normally lose to every year. I want close games in every game but the Steelers. We do have some packs of cards. We're going to open up football cards at halftime. We got a touchdown for Indianapolis. 36-yard line. Minshew fakes the handoff and throws deep. Please be Pittman. Alec Pierce touchdown. I was waiting to see who it was.
Ready, down, put.
Pierce gonna save that football for a souvenir, it would appear. Gardner Minshew has
Let's see how the poll's doing. Wow, 60% say keep it at 4 teams. Did you guys just not see what happened? Oh, there's only 6 votes. Come on, get more votes in. We got 17 in the house. Vote on my poll. Where's Mitch at? Get on my poll. So, I mean, for those who don't know, the undefeated team and the 2-time champs that have been number 1 all year are not in the playoffs. What did I say?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs?
I should have put that before my rant. I guess I still can. Definitely check out the Hardcore Sports Network. We're live over there as well right now. Whoa, what's she doing? Look at that chick above me. Lions are in the red zone again. Gibbs off tackle for a few. Yeah, the Bulldogs lost to Alabama yesterday in the championship, and they're out. That was kind of a playoff game. I can see that. And then how do you not have Alabama in and have Florida State in who didn't play well? So I understand why the 4 teams are the 4 teams, but FSU and Georgia. How great would it be if there was 8 teams this year? It's not a wooden pole. It's a stripper pole. No morning wood. Keep those votes on the poll and keep the thumbs up. We got 7 likes on 20 people. Let's go. Hit that thumbs up for your boy Blaze.
Just from a confidence standpoint, to be able to hold this.
I need more votes on the poll, please. I need it. I'm going to keep it up throughout this stream, so hopefully we can get 20 or 30 votes to get a real sense of what you guys should think.
Talking about December football, what they want to accomplish this season, that momentum just starts to roll on.
Detroit at the 13-yard line. Jerk off, throws, caught, touchdown, Laporta. Lions on a roll today.
Down. Put.
In motion. Demario Davis, watch him jump that route right there. So he comes up on Sam Laporta has been about a top 5, top 6 tight end in his rookie season in this Lions offense, and he's got his 6th touchdown catch of his first year. Up top, it's two.
Tyreek Hill. Nobody's catching him. Miami Dolphins back doing what they do best. It's a bomb for a touchdown.
Down. Put.
Hey, get on the pole, Mitch. What's happening?
No, guess who's in Fortnite now? Guess who's the skin in Fortnite?
Halftime.
Peter Griffin.
Who?
Peter Griffin, Family Guy.
Oh, I don't play Foreskin Night. Come on, man. I'm a grown man. Well, grown people play it too. So I don't know. I have a perfect 1-minute YouTube short at the beginning of this stream.
What was it?
College football playoffs. You know my argument. I want 8 teams.
I don't want Michigan against Bama.
Well, yeah, I kind of wish if Texas didn't beat Alabama, it would be Washington, Alabama, and Texas, Michigan. I would have liked those matchups better.
People on my Discord are saying that we can beat Bama. I'm like,
I think it might be a good game. I'd love to see you guys crush Bama. I can't stand Bama.
oh,
At least I'm just glad Ohio State's not. Ohio State and Alabama, hate them.
Yeah.
I don't mind Georgia. And I feel bad for the kids at Florida State. You saw my comment in Edge of Philly Sports earlier. I feel bad for the kids at Florida State, man. They didn't do anything wrong. They showed their reactions. Oh, my heart dropped. It's an injury. It's not their fault.
It's not. It's not. It really isn't.
So I'm starting a new podcast. It's called Referees and Injuries.
Ooh.
It's the 2 biggest bitches that everyone bitches about football.
Oh wait,
in any sport.
So it's not me and Queens of the Ring?
No, yeah, that one too.
Hey, I see the logo cup there. There you go.
Yeah, I fixed all my intro and everything, man. I had to update everything. Yeah, I had to update just about everything. See, even on my intro. Oh, it's behind me.
Oh,
hey, you're little. Yeah, see, right underneath my bald head. Had to do it. Yeah, I spent time putting a new logo everywhere.
Everywhere, eh?
So I tried to keep my rant in a minute so I can be as short. I had some notes in case I forgot, but if you go 20, 30 years back, look at the final college football standings. Never have someone said number 9, 10, 11, or 12 should have been number 1. Never.
Oh, wow.
That's my gripe. And I know my boy coach is going to disagree, and other people might disagree. And you know what my point was? There's 12 for one reason: money.
Yeah.
More games, more money.
Hey, you know what I want to say to that, but I'm not going to say it.
Well, you know what's going to happen next year? This year, it's FSU and Georgia could have been in because they're 2 of the best teams, undefeated and one of the best teams. Next year, it's going to be, why did that team get a bye? That team should have got a bye. We're trading one argument for another. If there's 8 teams, there's no argument on who gets a bye. So if we got 4 undefeated teams next year, 2 are getting a bye. Why not the other 2? So it's going to be more problems.
That's what I'm eating right now.
Chinese food.
Yep.
So I watch all these podcasts and even the guy on Edge of Philly said when AK was talking about, in the morning show, when Further brought up Ertz's injuries, They were like, anybody could get injured at any point in time. I hate the injury argument.
Yeah, you do.
You can't control it. You can control how you play, how you prepare for a game, but you can't control injuries. So why is that an argument? And the referees are working their asses off to do their best every game. They're not perfect. They're humans. But I hate the argument of bitching about referees and bitching about injuries. So that could be a new rant podcast I could have called Referees and Injuries.
Oh, my God.
No score, so my little soliloquy here didn't affect any scoring in the NFL. I know some people are like, get back to NFL.
Oh, no. My cue for the Fortnite is an hour and 9 minutes.
Look what I just put on the screen.
Yeah, that's for me. That's exactly what I got.
It's all because of the Family Guy?
It's all because it's a new season.
Oh. That's a future of games, though. I mean, having seasons instead of new releases every year, adding all this extra content based on like what's popular in the world and pop culture.
That's what 2K should do, but they're not going to do it.
Yeah. Well, AEW tried to do it a little bit. They have that Stadium Stampede thing, which is kind of like the Fortnite Battle Royal.
Yeah.
So I think you're going to see more of those type of things in video games in the future. Hey, look, Wally wants you to share your Chinese food with him.
Hey, oh my.
Eating pizza or a McRib. I still have some Hawaiian pineapple pizza left over from yesterday, if you need to know. I'm not going to cry on this podcast, though. I did.
Yes, you are.
If the Steelers lose, maybe. TRL had a message to me. He's like, man, they're gonna destroy Kyler Murray. I said, you're gonna watch them destroy Kyler Murray. I was like, TRL, this is a team. Normally every year Steelers lose to a team they should beat at home, and this could be it. So me, I'm never super over confident about the teams, and that way you're never super disappointed. Like, big sack on Howell. Tyreek Hill just caught a bomb touchdown.
Hey, I have a question. What's you think of the CM Punk promo on Raw?
It's what I expect in a WWE promo. And they're waiting for his big heel turn after Mania so he can be the bad guy. And Roman will lose his title, come back as a face. And they will feud.
You have Punk winning?
No, Cody.
Cody
will beat Roman. I don't know. If it's different, I like to be surprised. You know me. But Cody beat Roman, and Roman is, losing the title. He loses everything. He may take some time off. He's going to come back as a face. And they'll still cheer the fuck out of him. And then you set up evil Punk with Heyman against Roman. And then Punk can be the bad guy. They can't give you bad guy Punk right off the bat. Not in Chicago either. Oh, that's a flag. A miscatch by Dermercado, whatever the hell that running back for Arizona. And number 50 could not stop. Roberts couldn't stop, and he hit him right in the head. He's still down, too. Fuck. I don't like anybody. You know me. I don't like anybody getting hurt. Referees and injuries. There it is. They're going to a commercial break there. Chargers and Patriots. Well, that's probably going to be a shit game. 3rd and 2 for Justin Herbert. I heard you guys talking about, hopefully if they get rid of their coach, they can unlock Herbert again out there because they're definitely not using him the way they should, in my opinion. And as much as I don't like people losing their jobs, we saw it. I just talked about it earlier. With Matt Canada gone, look at the change in the Steelers' offense. It's incredible.
You ready for this? You know how bad that views are on YouTube right now? It gave me 1 for the pregame.
Yeah, it's all messed up. I saw a couple other streams that were like that. I was re-watching my show from yesterday, and it normally has that little icon of people and shows you how many people in there. It said I had 583 people watching the replay with me.
Were you on your phone?
Yeah. The phones are worse. The phones are real messed up right now, mobile. You'd think as big as YouTube is, they'd put out something on X or something to say, hey, we're aware of the issue. We're trying to fix it. You got to think they're trying to fix it. Because those are our analytics. That's what we go by. That's what we judge how well our streams are doing and stuff. I would say right now, like I try to normally do, I wouldn't even worry about it. Although I have 3.8, almost 4,000 on my short.
step, apparently, on the turf there in Houston.
Now we got an injury on Pat Surtain got hurt. He limped off the field. He's in the little blue tent for the Broncos. Thursday night, 8:15, Steelers and Patriots. I'll be live for that game playing 2K, WWE 2K, but I'll also be doing a watch-along. So I might even put my picture up on the PlayStation. I normally don't do that. You want to see me get pissed off when we lose to the Patriots.
Look up the network. I got to see something. We have like 5 shows on right now.
Hey, put the work in. It's football season. You got to put that work in.
Yeah, we got
shows
4 right now. 4.
Here we go. We need to make the college books play. No, well, 16. That's a lot. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Sun God, with the touchdown. Another touchdown. The Lions are killing it. Primetime says have playoffs similar to NBA playing. I don't know. That is round robin. That would take forever. But did you say playoffs?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs?
Yeah, it goes to 12 next year, but rewind, or I'll just do it again. It should be 8. It should be 8. It should have been 8 from the get-go. As soon as they announced they were going to have a playoff, it should have been 8 teams. You take, it's 5 power conferences. It's going to go down to 4 next year. So arguably it could have been 4. It could have stayed at 4. You just take the 4 teams that win the 4 power conferences, and that's it. But 12 is all about money. 8 is perfect. We're going to get the argument one team should have got a bye and the other team shouldn't have got a bye. 12 is too much, in my opinion, McShreddy. 8's a perfect bracket. Yes, that's the other point. No matter what, and just like the pick, I was sitting there going, Texas, Alabama, FSU, Georgia, and there's only room for 2 teams. Somebody's getting screwed. All right. And hopefully they're getting screwed real deep and real sexy. But you can't please everybody, McShreddy. You're right. But you can get a good system that makes sense. It's 8 teams. I'm gonna die on that hill right there. 8 teams. And stop bitching about referees and injuries. And get on my poll. Yo. I got 16 in here. We got 9 votes on the poll. 56% say 4 teams. Like I said, did you guys not just see what happened with 4 teams? It doesn't work. I would rather have 12 than 8. 8 is the right number. And I will debate that with anybody. Because I don't think a lot of people think about, look in the past, pull up a ranking from 87, 98, 2004. Look at number 9, 10, 11, and 12 and tell me one of those should have been number 1? No. Ooh, what's Hopkins hurt? Hopkins. DeAndre Hopkins? He's taking his helmet off. Or maybe he's just mad. I benched him on one fantasy team. It was tough to do it, but playing fantasy anymore, one, I was talking to my brother, like, it's not as fun as it used to be.
Right.
Because, number one, back in the day, if you knew football better than some of the other people, you do better. Now, any schmuck can look at rankings and do decent. So it's not as fun. And I had a tough – where's the league? I got to look at my team and see the decision I made. I started – it's not my team. I started Olave and Nico Collins over DeAndre Hopkins and some other really good.
Oh, wow. Because
Hopkins hasn't been doing it.
Yeah.
And Nico Collins just dropped a touchdown. Arizona 3rd and 9 on the Steelers 40. Pass caught, and he's short. That'd be a really – here's a field goal attempt. 51-yarder for the Cardinals. Kick is up. Oh, wow. That could have been good at 60. We got a tie game in Pittsburgh. Field goal is good for Arizona. 4th and 2 for Houston. Oh, and now we got a fight. And another flag on the play.
That's not a flag.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. That's a terrible
So
foul.
C.J. Stroud hikes the ball on 4th and 2 in the red zone, and they whistle it dead. The defender comes up and kind of nudges Stroud, and Stroud pushes him. Another flag here. So shotgun, Stroud goes back, realizes they blew it clean. 49 comes up and just shoves Stroud. Then they're face-to-face, mask-to-mask. And another flag. Oh, and then a left hand comes in from a lineman for the Texans to defend his quarterback. I like a little bit of chippiness, but would you ever try to punch someone that had a helmet on?
No.
You could be Myles Garrett and take your helmet off and try to hit someone in the head.
Cassidy if he had a helmet on.
Right. Mitch isn't showing his screen because he has a Orange Cassidy poster behind him.
Orange Cassidy is awesome.
Ha.
Orange Cassidy is awesome.
Boy, you took that poster down real fast. How'd you do that? So I thought I didn't give you the link because I thought you were busy. You had 4 streams today.
No.
I was going to say last night when you said that, your pregame and postgames aren't that long, Mitch.
I know, but it's still a lot to talk about.
I bet you won't do 5.5 hours like I did yesterday.
Oh, I've done that before.
I know, but I'm saying today.
I'm doing the Eagles game.
Well, you got an hour with the morning show. Probably about an hour with the preseason.
That was like an hour and a half.
Okay. And well, you will get 5 hours because you'll get three for the football game, probably.
So ha.
You're better than me. I quit. I quit YouTube. You win.
It's my channel now.
I know you're not looking at the tab, but I took myself off the screen.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Oh, you're not. You're actually looking at the. Wow! Congratulations, Mitch.
What?
You're actually looking at the StreamYard's tab.
Yeah.
I stopped into NYG and Coach's stream. They were doing a pregame, and I dropped the info on the top 4 there too. And NYG said the same thing I did. Feel bad for the FSU boys. I get
mad.
Yeah, you don't want to fight Alabama.
No.
You would have played them in the final if you didn't play them in the semifinal. You know that, right?
Huh?
I said you would have played Alabama in the final if you didn't play them in the semifinal.
Yeah.
Touchdown, Houston Texans, and we got an injury on the field. Oh, that's Tank Dell, the guy who just ran the touchdown. Referees and injuries. I got to make a song for that. I know it is a football stream, and we talk a little bit of college today because of the big news and championship Saturday yesterday. And we do talk a little wrestling here and there because we do a lot of content on pro wrestling. And I'd be remiss not to mention the debut of the Queens of the Ring last week. And coming up in December, there'll be another one. Check out Denise, Cherry, and Sarah. They do an amazing job. The Queens of the Ring. You say next Tuesday, right? The 12th?
Yeah. So, wait, you're forgetting about someone.
Oh, the producer? He's a jerk. What's up, Bill? Good to see you. Bill's one of my personal friends here, and he's always got really good takes. What do you think about the top 4 and the college football playoff there, Bill? I'm really interested. What do you think of college basketball? No way, man. March Madness?
March Madness.
I mean, I would have kept it at 64. I mean, it's 64 damn teams. Why do you need 7 or
5 more teams?
You want more teams? You want 128 in a tournament?
No, 5 more.
You know what college basketball is going to do next, Mitch?
What?
In-season tournament.
No, not.
No, they do those preseason tournaments, which I love. But it's always big matchups. 3rd and 4 for the Steelers, almost to midfield. Pickett back to pass. Quick throw to Deontay Johnson. Oh, you Well, he makes a move there and almost gets back to the line of scrimmage. I wore my Roethlisberger jersey, hoping that Pickett can play a little bit more like Big Ben. If he could play a little bit more like Big Ben today. Notice I didn't say like him. Thank you, Bill. Smartness. And Bill, I know you probably missed my rant, but I have 2 big points. Number 1, never has team number 9, 10, 11, and 12 been considered the best. And now next year we get people to bitch about, they got the bye, we should have got the bye. You got the bye, we got the bye. They should get the bye, and we get the bye.
Yo, what are you, in sync? Bye.
Yeah, that's right. OSU. Oh, Bill, you just lost all.
No.
They are probably one of the. Oh, he has OSU, Michigan. Why not OSU, Michigan, Georgia, and Alabama, and just have the Big Ten and the SEC represented? If they're going to go to 4, especially with the Pac-12 leaving, just have, like I said earlier, the 4 teams that win the conference tournament, they're in. That's it. 12 is too many. It's all about money. 8 is perfect. I'm going to die on that hill. Oh, that's Tank Dell being carted off. Oh, man. He got a touchdown, and then he's hurt. He's done. That sucks. Yeah, Bama did lose to Texas. So, but Bama beat Georgia. See, there's an argument for all that stuff. I said there's 4 spots. There's 4 teams for 2 spots, so somebody was getting pissed. If I was a Florida State fan, I would be ranting. I would be pissed. I would be angry, and rightfully so. Yes, the top 8. It should definitely be 8. It should have been 8 since day 1. All right, I won't rant too much about that, but yeah, put us on the committee. Now he's talking smart, but not Mitch because he's a loser and he's a big whack troll. In all seriousness, I give props to Mitch. I give props to a lot of guys in the Hardcore Sports Network and Edge of Philly because they're not the typical Philly fans. You guys are realistic. I love hearing Dibes credit the other team. Like he said today, if the Niners-Eagles game was in San Francisco, he'd probably pick the Niners.
No, Matty B picked the Niners.
Did he? No, he didn't. He picked the Eagles, didn't he?
No, he picked the Niners.
Oh. Jets get a safety. Jets get a safety. I don't think I have a safety thing.
You should.
I have fumble.
The Blake man pitches to Sarge. The Sarge bumps into his old man. It's a fumble. Fumble-aya.
Fumbling to Wilkerson.
Did someone actually fumble?
No, it's as closest to it. I mean, it was a safety. I don't have a safety. I need a safety one. Here, this is for safety. Boom shakalaka. Safety shakalaka. Oh, Indianapolis and Tennessee tied at 7. 3 minutes left in the first. 2nd and 10. Levis from the shotgun. Steelers take the punt at the 25, 30. Ooh, nice hit. Levis in trouble. He throws into the ground. So, yeah, we can debate the college stuff if you guys want to. 12 votes up. Still half of you guys are picking 4 teams. It's not bad. I mean, 4 teams. I'm not disagreeing. Like I said, 4 would be second. I think I just found out why you asked me about the CM Punk promo. Mitch.
Yeah.
I think I just found out why you asked me about the CM Punk promo. Because I was like, that was Monday. Why are you asking me that now? But then I looked at the group chat. Hey, Teddy Belcher. 4K ultra wide. Biggie Discus took a crap here. Oh, man. Did he? Only used the toilet. That's terrible. Big shout out to Teddy in the building. Welcome in. Ladies, you should check out Yo-Yoka on the drums. She has 14. I think I may have seen her. Just watch Ella Stepario, man. That dude's the best drummer of all time. And if you watch TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts, and scroll, you're going to see that dude playing drums. And he's arguably the best drummer of all time. Najee Harris off tackle for a few. Ooh, upended. Nice tackle. Got him by the legs and did a damn back body drop on him. Now we can talk wrestling now. Next handoff to Najee again. 1 yard. 10-0 Miami in Washington. Left hand up, Commanders. Tyreek back to pass. Tua back to pass. Looking for Tyreek, I'm sure. Oh, he has Waddle, and Waddle wide open, dropped it. Oh. Derrick Henry, man, he's had a resurgence recently. He had another nice run there.
Oh, guess who I picked up in fantasy basketball?
Josh Giddey.
No, Cam Thomas.
Oh, good pickup. I just found
Ben Simmons.
I just found a shitload of his rookies. And I didn't realize. Oh, I was going through comments. I'm like, oh, Cam Thomas rookies. Oh, Cam Thomas rookies. Because when he started, he wasn't up there as someone who was going to be that great, but he's really coming to his own. Dan Hell in a Cell said only Pittsburgh can bring it back. I never saw a Hell in a Cell live, though, I don't think. I've seen
Steel Cage.
I saw a scaffold match way back in the day.
What is that?
Scaffold match? They have two ladders up the side and a 20-foot tall, I think 20 or some scaffold, just this big metal beam across the top. It's about a foot wide, and they fight on there, and first team to fall off onto the ring loses.
You know what that is? That kind of reminds me of fencing a little bit, sort of.
Yeah, I mean it's not like a ton of wrestling moves because they're like it's like a foot long. So they got pause.
$1 foot long, $5.
When they fell off, like when they first started scaffold matches, there were some dangerous bumps, people falling off. You can die off of that. But then it became people like hanging on the bottom and just falling off. But yeah, they don't do scaffold matches anymore. Mark Madden, boy, he's a controversial Pittsburgh guy. He hates the Steelers. He's a big Penguins fan. He loves soccer.
Oh,
Mark Madden used to do commentary for WCW. What's that?
How about your Penguins last night?
I don't watch hockey.
I don't either, but we beat you.
Yeah, I've seen that girl playing drums. I've seen her playing drums. There's a bunch of really once you watch, you know how it is with. I don't do TikTok, but same thing with the Instagram and interception by Miami. That's a touchdown. When you watch or like one drumming video, next thing you know, you're getting a million drumming videos suggested to you. I watched the Britney Spears one. I used to love Britney Spears. I was like, oh, this is weird. Britney Spears is dancing with knives. She was like, so I watched one. Now I get fucking Britney Spears videos like crazy. I'm not complaining. That was a touchdown, Miami's defense. Ooh, I hope I have their defense started. Wow. Sam Howell was throwing a screen pass to Jahan Dotson, and he literally, it looked like he looked right at the Miami defender and threw it right to him. Oh, Pickett in big trouble. Tries to get the dump pass off to Warren. No good. 4th and 6. Told you this Arizona-Pittsburgh game shit right now. It's 3-3. Maybe Steelers can play like your Eagles and have a good second half.
You know, that's what we were all talking about. Let's play all 4 quarters.
Here's a good question for you, Mitch. Do you see Jim Harbaugh going back to the NFL if Michigan wins it all?
Michigan is paying him a buttload of money, so I would think so. I think he would stay.
You think he'd stay? Okay.
I think it was, should I stay or should I go?
I think you want him to stay is what it is because he's a great coach for them, in my opinion.
Halftime had a hot cake.
He had hotcakes for breakfast? Oh, that's great. I love it. What was it?
But he said the coach who took Harbaugh's spot is going to be the new head coach of Michigan, and Harbaugh will go to the Chargers.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, right, Teddy? I know, right? Steelers never had good teams in Tecmo Bowl. I think because that was like the Mark Malone era and shit. Oh, you saw Jim play in real life 1994. Hardballs. Harbaugh was a good quarterback. I liked him when he played. He was one of those that wasn't – when Harbaugh was a quarterback, he wasn't like one of the greatest, but he wasn't horrible either. He was right in the middle.
Right.
But he was a serviceable, really good quarterback, in my opinion. Pickett's a good old boy. Kenny Pickett needs to play a little bit more like Ben today. He's a toughen the fuck up. He's got the range taken off him from Canada, so pass for jerk off over the middle, incomplete. That's my name for Jared Goff. Sorry, not sorry, Lions fans. There it goes. That's what I'm afraid of. Kyler Murray and his feet. He just ran for like 20 yards up the sideline. Uh-oh, flag on the play.
That's not a flag.
Well, you use a remote control. Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer. I didn't mind Mason Rudolph that much. Actually, I liked Duck Hodges better. Andy Dalton. How about Flacco coming back? What do you think of that, Mitch? I don't think it really helps the Browns, but I'm not going to be happy about Browns anything.
Damn.
Where's my Browns logo?
Cold weather gear, all 32 teams available at NFLshop.com. It's that time of year.
There's my Browns logo. Always got to be ready for something at the Browns. Aren't they even playing today? We're not playing now, so I'm cool with that. Andy Dalton won the Rose Bowl. That's like I always bring up Trent Dilfer, Nick Foles. There's a bunch of quarterbacks that have won Super Bowls and they weren't that great. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Oh, born in Pasadena. Sweet. Oh, it was the Rose Bowl you went to. Dude, that would be so much fun. Can you imagine going to a Rose Bowl game with all those fans? Even if it wasn't one of my teams, I'd love to see the stadium and see all those people going nuts. Michigan versus Alabama.
No.
That's your finals right there. That's your World Series Super Bowl. I know, but it might as well be. I don't know. I like Michael Penix. I like Washington. I'd like to. I mean, they're not a typical Alabama, Ohio State team that's always there. You know what I'm saying? So I don't mind Washington getting in there. Handoff and taken down right away by TJ Watt.
Yo, we got 42 views on the network for the morning show.
So you want 27 more?
Yes, but that was a good number for the morning show.
Rams got over to yeah. Stellars destroyed high school football programs all over LA. All right, the terrible towels are going round and round in Pittsburgh. 3rd and 14. Murray trying to hurry up. 1 second on the play clock. He got it off. Back to passes. Kyler Murray throwing deep. Double coverage. Oh, he had it. Moore had it. You know, that looked just like the Chiefs almost touchdown against the Eagles. It was an overhead catch in coverage. The only thing, it wasn't raining. Oh, yeah, and it hit him right in the hands. Had it on the rebound. Oh, that's a tough catch, though, man. Over your head, running at full speed.
Come on, I want to play as Peter Griffin.
Oh, Jesus. Mr. Foreskin night down here. Cardinals punting. Ooh, that's a sack.
Hey, I got an idea for your Wrestle Sense.
What's that?
You should pick any wrestler you want all time and rank their WrestleMania matches like on a tier list.
Huh. I thought you were going to say we should do a grid.
Is there a wrestling grid?
No, I don't know. Probably.
I'll look it up. If there is, I'm going to do it right now.
Oh, God. Steve Young. Hey, Joe Montana is my greatest quarterback of all time. He did it in an era where dynasties were very few. 4 Super Bowls. Montana was dominating no matter who his receivers were. That's my hey, if you like wrestling and sports, Teddy, hit that subscribe button, man. We do 2K, we do WWE 2K. I love the old No Mercy and the old games like that. We have an eFed with over 80 different people in it here. We do WrestleSense podcast where I'm the host, and I got 3 of my friends that are in the indies, commentating, wrestling, refereeing, promoting, producing. Those are the guys to come and see. WrestleSense every Thursday night. We got our own channel for that. We'll check it out. Appreciate you, Teddy.
Oh, wow. There actually is a wrestling grid.
Why did I?
Texans won 3 games last
Yeah, check out the WrestleSense podcast page if you like pro wrestling. We don't shit on your opinions.
Yes,
we don't
we
tell
do.
you how you should think. Well, CJ and Ray will. They even corrected me when I did my little intro last week.
Hey,
And I
I
was
got like 40 minutes left.
for Foreskin Night.
Yeah. My friend texted me, you want to play? And I'm like,
Oh, sweet. That's awesome, bro. Uh-oh. Big run there for, what is it, raining in Miami? It looks like foggy and the shit. Yeah, it's raining like crazy there. Let's go to the shit game of the day so far. New England and Chargers, 0-0. 9:20 left in the half. 2nd and 6 for Herbert. Back to pass. Got his man. Oh, nice defense. Oh, I just realized Patriots are wearing their throwbacks.
oh, yeah?
The red shirts, the white helmets with the guy at the centering.
Oh, shit.
Here's Atlanta down 2-0 to the Jets. What if they got another safety and then scored 40 points? We'd get 40-4 as a final. I said that in your stream the other day. I was like, I wonder if that was ever a final score. I doubt it.
What?
40-4.
I don't know.
The losing
129-0.
Yeah. We're not talking about that. Herbert again. I still started Herbert as my fantasy quarterback. I'm a glutton for punishment.
Isn't it? Oh, Herbert the pervert?
No. There's actually my man shout out DocTube Wrestling here on YouTube. He has a guy, a tag team, Peeping Tom and Herb the Perv.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm feuding with Herb the Perv right now. Oh, there's our man Ron Jeremy's in the house. Put that thing away. You're going to scare all the women away. Good to see you, Ron.
You know, whenever I see his profile picture, I think it's Borat every time.
Who?
Borat.
Oh. Dicker the Kicker made a field goal. Way to go, Dicker the Kicker. All right, I got to take a quick little break.
All right, I'll be right here.
I'll be right back. I'll be left row.
Okay. I'll be right back, too.
Right.
Yo,
Why did it kick me off? I didn't even. It took me off of the stream. All I did was turn my camera off. It took me off the stream.
oh, you don't know how to fix that?
Yesterday I was purple for a while. My face was purple. On my monster, I brought my monster out. Here's the monster. Oh, monster! Roar! Look at this
That's
monster.
one of your pussies.
Oh, look how big fat she is. What's up, Fatima, you big... This is Carmel, the monster. Oh, Mitch was bullying me while I was gone. Thank you, Ron Jeremy, for telling me about it. Touchdown Falcons. Carmel, you're on TV. There's my new host. Hi, everybody. All right, fat ass, get out of here. Whew. My workout for today. Holy shit.
Wanted to get the tight ends involved. He's got both of them on go routes. It was Kyle Pitts on the outside.
I check out your channel there, Teddy. I got to check out your channel. I got it linked. I'm going to check it out after the stream there, brother. Appreciate you stopping in. A living version of Garf. Oh, I think she farted or something. Gross.
What?
It smells like ass right here now. I think she farted while I was holding her.
So it wasn't the Panthers?
No, not my adult diapers, you mean? I don't wear Pampers. I wear Depends. No. Steelers looking to get back in the red zone, and they are. Jalen Warren with a run. Vince Wilfork the cat. He is a monster. And that's the baby. Yeah, I went outside once and that thing was underneath my damn car. I thought it would just run away and it ran to me. He was only this big back then. It's humongous. That's what she said.
Yeah.
No problem.
What?
Touchdown Derrick Henry. Wow, he's really coming back this year. In this part of the season, I should say. First part of the season, he didn't do that great. Hey, Spongy! Spongy, I'm sending you all my James Harden cards. Here you go. What type of music do balloons hate? Pop music! Balloons! We need balloons, Mitch. Fire move. Balloons. We got a balloon joke.
He has the first down after he catches the ball, but gets extra yardage by turning it inside.
Okay.
120 yards last week.
120 last week. I can't believe he was the highest yards for a receiver last week on Sunday. Pitch to Najee, and he gets inside of the 5 down to the 4. Hey, Daniel Berry. Now you got to spell it right, Spongy. It's Mitch again.
Still waiting on what they decide after
Wow.
the instant replay.
I know, Vic. They're doing it.
So we could sneak in a play on the Saints
Oh, I thought you went
offense.
away. I had to talk shit on you while you were gone. Olave with a nice catch for the Saints. Come on. I saw Hopkins caught something while I was gone, too. I heard that. I started Olave over Hopkins. 5-yard line for the Steelers. 2nd and goal. 6:20 left in the first half. Shotgun, 2 up top. And Washington tucked into the right. It's going to be a run to Najee Harris down to the 3. They love doing that. Run, and then put yourself at 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6. Seems like it's all the time. People think Mitch is from Michigan. Why? Because he's a Michigan fan? Or what do they think when he's cheering the Eagles? That he's in Philly? Guess what? They both are wrong.
Right?
But you're close to Philly, so people don't get mad. I know there's people out there that get so mad if you cheer for a team you're not from their city. Carr with the pass. Is that who I think it is?
Jimmy Graham with a touchdown.
Ready, down, put.
Ooh, Kenny Pickett runs it down to the 1, close, and he got nailed. Oh, he's holding his leg. Might be time for Mitch to come out and play quarterback for the Steelers. Ooh, the dude fell on his ankle. Nice move by Pickett. Stiff arm, the big guy. Oh, the tush push for Washington. Touchdown, Commanders. They stole your move, Mitch.
Ready, down, put.
Ah, shit. Trubisky. Get ready for Trubisky because Pickett is limping off the field. I think. Oh, it's the ankle that's already all taped up.
And that's good news for the Commanders. They're on the board with a touchdown. Pickett at the goal line.
Here we go. And once again, do I get to bitch about referees and injuries? Come on, Mitch.
What?
Trubisky. Mitch Trubisky. YTC and TRL keep saying you're in Michigan because YTC brought up how Eagles fans aren't from Philly. He said you're in Michigan. I thought TRL would know that you're not from in Michigan.
So Mitch Trubisky is in. We got Melanie on the
4th and goal.
I'm going to be a Detroit Lions fan right now. Pistons.
Oh. 4th and goal. They're going for it with a new quarterback and everything. Hand off to Najee Harris. Fuck, he didn't get in. It's the offensive line there, man. You got to give him a little bit of room, man. Why didn't someone shove him in? Grab him in the back and just push him. Oh, he did. 77 did try to push him in. Great D. Strong got through the line and just grabbed Najee. So that's a great defense. Back to Tennessee and Indianapolis. Flag on the play.
Getting some attention.
That's not a flag.
At Acrisure Stadium, back live here.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It's my flag.
See what Greg Rolstad has to say with 2 flags down.
2 flags down. Oh, shit. Where's my other flag? Hopefully, I'm not mad at Trubisky. I don't mind him as a quarterback. He's got a terrible first name, but he's a serviceable quarterback.
The network did great last time for the Michigan game.
Those college football games are where it's at. Like, if I had time, I would do all 3 of the playoff games, both semifinals and the finals, because I've seen other streamers that might get a couple hundred during the season. If you do those playoffs, you'll get thousands. You should get thousands. Who knows? It's a crapshoot, but I just saw someone the other day go. He's been normally getting like 100 or 2 views, and he got 5,000 on the. I think it was the Michigan one.
Being helped to the sideline there, teammates coming over and showing some concern.
Pickett walking off. They're going to go probably X-ray his ankle. He might be done for the game. I know, right, Vic? In a game where it's been tough to get points, even though it's 4th and 1, and that's like the cool thing to do in the NFL now. Flea flicker for the Jets. Tim Boyle. Boyle to Gibson. That helps no one. 7-2 Falcons in the lead. Everybody but the Patriots have points on the board. I love dogging the Patriots. You don't trust Mitch? Not you, Mitch.
Wait. Wait, say that? What?
Vic said, look, I don't trust Mitch. And then his second comment said, not you, Mitch.
I'm confused.
He doesn't trust Trubisky. Okay, while Mitch is on the stream, we got to call him Trubisky. Not to be confused with Kosky.
That's all they call me at.
They call you Mitch Trubisky? Mitch Trukowski. You should change your middle name to True, and you would sound just like it.
Had to shake off some of the cobwebs. I think this time I'll be better.
Mitch Trubisky. Hand off to the Jets, and he's going to get tackled behind the line. Oh, and he threw him down hard. That should be a flag. Way out of bounds, he threw him down.
Here's Moss up the middle for the Colts, 1st and goal, down 10. Ooh, the Steelers just stopped that pass right on the 1-yard line. So 2nd and 9. He gained a yard out of that. Breece Hall could not get to the corner. Damn, he slammed the fuck out of him on the sidelines. No flag. Hand off to Moss again. No, Minshew fakes it. A little bit of Minshew magic. Oh, it's tipped. 2nd and 9 for the Cardinals at their own 2. Hand off. Connor. Saw James Conner and Coach Tomlin shake hands and hug before the game. Former Steeler James Conner. Former Pittsburgh Panther James Conner. Now Roberts, the defensive, the Steelers linebackers down. See, I can easily complain about injuries because we lose a starting quarterback and a starting linebacker. If we lose, I could easily say, oh, we had injuries. No, I don't make that mistake. It's next man up. That's why it's a team game. You having a party over there, maybe? Mitch is running up and down steps. He's trying to get some exercise. Roberts looks like he might be all right. They're still checking him, and you know, he has to come out for at least a play.
Doing the shove. Not so much the brotherly shove like Indianapolis Colts. Coming away with the touchdown would be massive.
3rd and goal for the Colts. Shotgun. 3 down below, 1 up top. Minshew. Downs in motion. Back to pass. Garner Minshew throws back of the end zone too high. Here's the Jets at the 15-yard line. Down by 5. Handoff. He's going to gain about 2. Cook doesn't get very far. Man, he doesn't. What happened to Dalvin Cook? All right. Uh-oh. This is going to be a 60-yard touchdown. Here's Tua. Is it Tyreek? Tua back to pass. Throwing real deep. And it is Tyreek. 60-yard touchdown. Tua.
Down. Put.
I have Tua starting in one fantasy league. And then good old Damian Hernandez dropped Tua in another league that I got Mahomes. And I started Mahomes, and now I'm probably going to have to start thinking about starting Tua over Mahomes. I should have today against Washington. It's at Washington.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Arizona, I keep wanting to say Carolina. Arizona Cardinals at their own 29-yard line. Handoff.
Hey, you're lagging a bit.
Not on my end. And you got tons of background noise too. That's why I muted you.
Oh, yeah.
Let me pull up my studio. Yeah, I got my stream on 3 different. Ooh, I got 4 new subs just now. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Good shit.
I just changed the number 275. I dig it. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that.
Now 6 people unsubscribed.
I really wish that people would that YouTube would send us those notifications they used to when you get subscribers. I could probably put Stream Elements or something on, so because I'd like to know.
Stream Elements sometimes does it.
Yeah, I like to know who subscribed because I want to give them a shout out, man. Like I don't know who the 5 are. I'm hoping that Teddy, the new guy in the chat, might be one, but I don't know if anybody else that's out there that subscribed. Whoever the other guys are, thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Kyler Murray, 3rd down, 2 and 5 in 3rd downs. Here's a 3rd and 6 at their own 30. 1, 2, 3. Handoff. Hit once. Oh, he broke it. 50 and 1st down. Who is that? Carter? That's not Michael Carter, is it? Used to play for the Jets.
Another 3rd down just happened for the Arizona Cardinals. They'll go run this time, and they get it. Some sloppy.
It is Michael Carter.
Wrapping up with the Pittsburgh Steelers and Arizona.
Michael Carter Williams?
No, Michael. I didn't know they had Michael Carter. He was a really good prospect with
draft pick.
With the Jets. They're just talking about it right now. I started collecting his rookie cards for a while, thinking he was going to be real good. It's a nice little backup running back. Speaking of good backup running backs, Jamal Williams playing against his old team here, Saints and Lions. Lions up 21-7 with 7 minutes left in the half. Oh, what else? Let's get a 2-score or more check here. Miami up over 2 scores. Detroit up 2 scores. And that's it. The other 3 are close. Carr back to pass. Thrown to the left. Olave with the catch for about 4 or 5 yards. 3rd and short coming up for the Saints. Now they're showing the highlight of Tyreek's bomb. Dude, that's so weird because when that play started, Tyreek Hill was on the right side. And he was doing a little in and go. When he threw that ball, I thought, that's no way that's to Tyreek because he just made that move. That son of a bitch covered like 30 yards in like 2 seconds, it seemed. I know he's the fastest person in the NFL, but that's crazy. 3rd and 3 for Carr. Pitches to Kamara. Can't get there. He's going to be a yard short. Oh, referee on the sidelines got hurt. Oh my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That picture's going to be everywhere.
And that's just
that referee's leg is broken backwards.
And actually,
wait, what?
You remember in AEW the Dante Martin injury when his leg was flopping around?
Yes.
That just happened to a referee on the sidelines.
How did that happen?
The guy went out of bounds and he fell into the guy holding the sign, the yard marker. And then they panned down to the guy looks down. The referee's leg was backwards. Oh, my God.
Which game is that?
Oh, my God. I'm going to go back a little bit and find out.
That'll be all over Twitter. And yes, it's Twitter, not X.
It's Kamara going out of bounds. Oh! He's holding his leg. Oh! I don't know if it'll let me screenshot it. No, YouTube TV goes blank when you try to screenshot shit. He's screaming. The referee's on the ground like this. Oh! Oh, thoughts and prayers to that ref, man. Yes, like Alex Smith. Oh, that looked horrible.
Like, what is that? Gordon Hayward.
Yeah.
Paul George.
Who is it? Sid Vicious.
I think he needed to carry that out.
Yep.
And his boot was flapping around.
Are we just going to name people that had that kind of injury?
Joe Theismann. That was disgusting when he got hurt. Oh, man. They panned down, and you could see his whole leg was flipped around. Yeah, they're talking about it now. My stomach turned right now. There was an older, all gray hair, chubbier dude laying on the ground, screaming his brains out, holding his leg. Okay, let's get back to the games. Levis with the throw in the dirt, incomplete. 17-10 Titans with 6 minutes and a half. Kyler Murray, catch. They're close to the red zone. Here comes the Cardinals. Oh, man, that really did turn my stomach.
Pittsburgh Cardinals. This drive began deep in their own territory.
Here's that play again. My TV's just a little bit ahead of my laptop where you're getting the audio. Yeah, my stream health says it's healthy. I don't have any warnings or nothing. Sometimes you get weird lag here and there. Sam Howell's in trouble, running to the left. 24-7 Dolphins. Nice catch. Running to the left, Sam Howell throws straight down the field, off balance, and a first down. Nice play by Sam Howell. I'll tell you what, he's had some really good glimpses of being a damn good quarterback this year. I think, I don't think Washington needs to go look for a quarterback if they can keep him getting better and better. That's my opinion. Back to pass is Russell Wilson. This is one of our very few looks at Houston up by 13 on Denver. 3:48 left in the half there in Denver. In Houston. In Denver. I don't know. Where the fuck are they? Oh, that's right. I don't have that game on the score. Forgot there's 7. It's in Houston. There's the 7th game. Yeah, I hate doing this because it's so much harder for you guys to see it if I do this. But if I try to squeeze all 7 games in here.
Will double box in. Land Clark on the left, getting the call on the right side. 4th and 1. Broncos going. Russell throwing for it. He can run for it as well.
Russell Wilson runs for the first down. There, I guess I can get all the. I wish that damn Yahoo Sports bar wasn't at the top. That would give me more room.
Arizona game. Excellent catch here by McBride.
But now you can see all 7 scores. McBride was the.
Questionable with what they're saying is an ankle injury.
Pickett questionable with an ankle injury. Hey, Randy, what is up, brother? I know the Eagles have a late game. You tell me if you want to pop in. I'll send you the link, bro. I know you posted the college football thing. I had my little rant on it earlier about how I think it should be, and I think they picked the top 4 teams, but arguably Georgia was the best team all year, and FSU is undefeated, so I feel bad for those teams. I feel bad for Michigan. They got to play Alabama, right, Nick? Big shout out to my man Next Shift Randy in the building. Make sure you guys check out his channel. Subscribe to Next Shift. He is the man.
We hit the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Houston up 13-0.
Nah, Randy, I'm only doing the 1 o'clock games. I almost lost my voice yesterday, 5.5 hours streaming. After I do these 1 o'clock games, I'm beat. Plus, I'll hand it off to you guys for 425, I believe, in the Eagles. That's a big game, man. Eagles.
Yeah, it's Randy and AK are not doing it, so it's just gonna be me.
Sweet.
It's gonna be me.
Is that the stream you were talking about? I can finally react.
Yeah.
Well, that was the basketball game too, but you had the other guys. We couldn't hear the other guys when you were doing that, right?
Huh?
When you were doing that TV watch-along thing the other night?
Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have given them the StreamYard link.
Oh.
I forgot about that. It was the first time.
Oh, no, I know. It's a cool idea. And like we talked about, that's what I would prefer everywhere if we could do it. So you get good, solid reactions from everybody. But like at first I was like, who the fuck is he talking to? He's like answering people and there's nothing. Oh, it doesn't make sense what's in the chat. And I was like, oh, he's with those other dudes on the live stream watching it. He can hear them, but we can't hear them. Yeah. But that's a cool little, test that out and make it work because that's a great way to do it. We got 24-7 Dolphins, Tua hands off. Mostert trying to go back, gets the first down. Nice move. That's tough. That's a tough type of move. It'll stop and go. Make sure you guys keep those thumbs up coming. You're awesome. I might have to start to believe my other boy talk about shadow banning NFL streams. Because my views are down tremendously too on these last couple of weeks. I have fun with you guys anyways. You guys can do dad jokes if you want. We're going to check out some cards here at halftime. Once more, the games go to halftime. Not Philly halftime. Halftime. Shout out to Philly halftime.
Darius Davis, the punt returner for LA.
But the best way to support the channel is to hit the like button. I appreciate it. Quentin Johnson with a catch here for the Chargers. Chargers up 3-0. So the Broncos and the Patriots are the only two teams that have not scored yet. Dad joke. I'm reading a book on history of glue. I can't put it down.
That's actually a good one. That's actually a good one.
So if you read a book about the history of something, it has to involve that? I'm going to start reading the book about the history of money. Maybe money will start coming out of it. Chargers almost had a touchdown. Good defense there by the Patriots. I hate the Patriots, but I love those old uniforms. You know why I love their old uniforms? Because they sucked when they wore those uniforms, except for 85 when they went to the Super Bowl and got crushed by the Bears. James Conner to the outside on 2nd and 7 for about 5. He stiff arms the guy out of bounds, and there is a flag on the play. I don't know if it's on that or something else. Holding on the offense. Bring it back. Make sure you follow your boy Blaise on X, Facebook, Skype, Instagram, and Dixord.
It's Twitter.
No, it's not. Look, it says right here.
It's Twitter.
Facebook, Blaise McCoy. X, Blaise McCoy. It would say Twitter if it was Twitter. It says X there. Why does it say X then? You're supposed to say because you type X in there. 3-3. It's a barn burner in Pittsburgh. McBride on the screenplay, 30-25. They're going to take a 6-3 or 10-3 lead before half here. Let's check out my poll. 20 votes. And still, well, now it's closer. And this is why it's a great debate, and I like talking about this. 20 votes. We have 40% want 4 teams, like it is. 25% want what I think is best, 8 teams, and 35% want 12 teams. I'm not mad at 12, but it's all for money. And wait till next year when people are bitching they should have got the bye. I'm predicting it right now. Hot take, Mitch. Next year around this time, we'll be talking about what team thinks they should have had the bye instead of the other team.
Facts.
Seriously. I mean, it's all dependent. I mean, if we have 4 undefeated teams, how do you choose which 2 get the bye? It's going to be the same process that they just decided today. Who's playing now? How bad you beat your opponent? All the political bullshit that is a way to do it. I get it, but it sucks. Them FSU kids have to be pissed. Although, how about this? Florida State versus Georgia. We get that game. That should be a good game, but I wish Florida State had Jordan traffic, so I get that argument. Chad, copycat Chad is in the house.
That's my name for him.
So I copied it from you. We got the Colts in the red zone. Boy, I'd love to see some Jonathan Taylor come back like he used to. He's such an awesome running back. I don't know. I guess it's the same way you guys talking about why Gainwell, why not Swift more. Because every team uses 3 or 4 running backs, but I think Jonathan Taylor can carry the load, man. Oh, it is pouring in Pittsburgh. So they'll probably go for a 4th and short now with the rain coming down like this. Kyler Murray back to pass, 3rd and 4, got his man to 10 and a 5, 1st and goal with 1 minute left in the half. Steelers defense is crumbling, and that's not supposed to be what it is today. Isn't Minka back? And here's Arizona at the 5. Murray back to pass, touchdown. Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it. There is Minka right there. See, this is the argument, and I'll show you I'm not one of those Steeler fans. To me, this should be a touchdown. They're giving it to him. But he dropped the ball on the way down. And don't you have to complete the – oh, let's look at it. Catch, 1 foot, 2 foot, and Minka hits him, and the ball comes out. That's the old what's his name from the Cowboy rule. You got to hold the ball all the way to the ground, right? Oh, the ground caused it. Never mind. I correct myself. That's a better camera view. Good job on the cameras. Knee down. I thought it was Minka that poked it out. The ground caused the fumble. Well, I thought you had to go down on the ground, keep holding on to it and all that bullshit for like 45 seconds. I don't disagree with that call, though. And those refs, see, I will do what no one does. Against my team, good call refs. Since when you hear someone congratulating the refs? I'll be that guy. Here's a replay. They're showing it now on the laptop. Murray catch 1 2 foot down, knees down, and they dropped it. See, I don't know. I think Tomlin might throw the flag on this because according to the rule, you have to hold it all the way to the ground and secure it. So I don't know. I'm saying good call, refs, but now that they keep showing these replays, to me, the rule should be 2 feet down, control, touchdown. Because if you talk about a running back or a quarterback, all they have to do is break that plane by an inch, and it's a touchdown. But for some reason, when you catch it, you got to hold on to it. You got to roll on the ground with it. You got to tell it a bedtime story. They gave him the touchdown. They are reviewing it. Well, that's right. He doesn't have to throw a flag. All scoring plays. He doesn't have to challenge it, I believe. All scoring plays are reviewable. That is snow coming down in Pittsburgh now, too. You're right, Chad. Herbert, keep the saying alive. I don't think it is Citizen. I'll agree it's mostly him, but I think that system they have him in right now is not catering to his benefits, to what he's really good at doing. And he's a gunslinger, man. He's got the weapons. Eckler can do both. I mean, he has the same problem that we have as the Steelers. The offensive line's not giving Herbert enough time. That's a problem, too.
That kind of finishes the ruling of the catch to me, and I think they stay with the touchdown on this, guys. Well, and
Gene Steratore, I got to go with my man Gene, friend of the show here. Gene Steratore, my man, says that they should stay with the touchdown because he had 2 feet down, then 2 knees down, then he fell with the ball out. So I think they're going to keep the touchdown. Oh, Minshew gets hammered. And Titans get the fumble.
The Blake man pitches to Sarge. The Sarge bumps into his own man. It's a fumble. Fumble-aya. Sarge fumbling away.
All right, here's the call in Pittsburgh.
Hey, yo, let me ask you something.
No good. They took the touchdown away. Wow. Against Gene Steratore's call, too. That's fucking crazy.
Damn. Yo, let me ask you something. When you played the Fumble-aya thing, did you Photoshop that picture or no?
No, I just found the picture online.
That's
from the movie.
With the fumble.
That's from the movie.
I know it is.
3rd and goal now for Arizona. That's crazy, man. That's there's a touchdown. Oh, I don't know if that one's a good. Back to the same guy. Trey McBride. He caught it right at the 1. See, that's what it is. If you catch it at the 1, all you have to do is stick your arm out, touchdown. But if you catch it in the back of the end zone, the corner of the end zone, you got to go down. You got to pet it. You got to roll around with it. You got to talk to it. You got to water it. You know, you have to hold on to the ball for 30 seconds to get the touchdown. It's a fucked up rule. Oh, it's thundering in Pittsburgh, too.
After reviewing the play, the ruling is incomplete pass.
I wonder how TRL reacted to that when they took the touchdown.
You just tweeted it. That's a touchdown. Don't care what no one says.
You got your touchdown anyway. Has he ever tweeted anything positive?
Who?
TRL.
Oh, that I have no clue.
He said the other night something about every time I watch the Suns, I can't stand it, and it makes me want to pull my hair out or something. Here they're going to show the touchdown again. Yeah, he caught it and got the ball over the line. That's a touchdown.
And then all of a sudden, you're just going to say, hey, man, go find us a play. Go bring your own
tight ends getting touchdown left and right. Vic, I said it earlier today, man.
Look, we can play there's Lego Fortnite.
When Christian McCaffrey will play in the late window. Extra point is up and good. Dolphins 31 points in the first half.
21-7. There's a first down run now with 1 minute left for the Lions, Montgomery. And they're in the red zone, so they're probably going to tack on some more points here.
Timeouts, clock not a factor for Detroit. In fact, New Orleans might consider taking timeouts, and they do. The Saints.
Vic, look, he's like, Steelers defense needs to wake up. The offense needs to wake up. I wonder if they need to wake up.
The Atlanta Falcons.
They got 15 seconds to go. Here's the kickoff from Arizona. They're just going to let it go, and they're going to down on it and go into halftime.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier, Alexander. Did you just say playoffs, Alexander?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs?
I think he said playoffs.
He's mad because he's an Ohio State fan. And he's a Cowboys fan, a Phillies fan.
Yeah, but that's not – he's just stating a fact. Look, read what he says. Michigan is taking on Alabama. He didn't say they're going to lose. He didn't say they're going to lose to Alabama or anything.
I know, he just hates it.
He's just stating a fact.
That he hates the fact.
Well, he should love that fact because Alabama has a better chance of beating Michigan than the other two teams. So wouldn't you want Michigan to lose, right?
I wouldn't want them in the playoffs, period.
Did you say playoffs?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs?
Congratulations to Cowboy. They finally beat a team with a winning record. Hey, we can't say nothing, Vic. We're losing to the Cardinals. What's the Cardinals record? It doesn't say on here. Here's Bijan Robinson. Oh, almost a touchdown for the Lions. Coming up on halftime in most of the games right now.
Driving with 19 seconds remaining. Upper right, 15 seconds for the Detroit Lions on 3rd and 7.
Arizona is 2-10. That's like the Eagles losing to the Jets or something.
Are you kidding me? I have to get to level 70 to get Peter.
Alexander, do you not see the pinned comment? It tells you who the top 6 are. I know you're joining late. I'm just busting your balls because you're a Cowboy fan. But I did pin the top 6 to the top of the chat. And I did my rant at the beginning of the stream about it should be 8 teams, not 12 next year. But what do I know? Flag going to play in New York, and it's 7-5. Falcons and Jets. That's like the Braves and the Mets. 7-5. Drake London. Ooh, that's a good hit. He hit him in the underarm pit. They could call unnecessary roughness. He hit him with his shoulder in his armpit. But they're going to call hitting a defenseless receiver. That's what it was. I get protecting the players, but nobody's hurt unless he got tickled on the play or something.
All right. Yo, I'm going to hop off. I'll talk to you later.
All right, Hoppy. Hopping off.
Catch you all. Have a good day.
Mitch has one last thing to say before he leaves.
Orange Cassidy is awesome.
Thank you. I know you love Orange Cassidy. Appreciate it.
Down to 7 seconds on the clock.
7 seconds left on the clock here in New York. 7-5 Falcons. 5-6 Atlanta. 4-7 Jets. I mean, when you have that record, you need to get the win. So maybe we'll bring the breast up. We might see 70 again from them. Here is the Colts just outside the red zone. 13 seconds left. Excuse me. Minshew throws out of bounds. He just threw it away. I think they're going to settle for the field goal. Yep, here comes the field goal unit for them.
I think that was a no play.
Honestly, it was boring, but that's good situational football by both sides.
Yeah, it's like
the stuff you work on. They defend the boundary on the defensive side of the ball. You recognize it as a quarterback, throw the football away. give Matt Gay a chance to go out here and get 3 points.
If they're doing something other than what we think they're doing, throw it away. It's a 46-yard attempt.
46-yarder for the Colts. Some people are fucking weird.
First and goal from the 4. Runner to the end zone.
He got it. It is good.
Trying to get to the football. Now, Johnny Smith, I see the left arm wrapped around him. I can see why they wanted the flag, but if I'm Johnny Smith, I am a big tight end. Please use your body, box him out, and then
let's
force them to
get
don't just fall to the ground and try to flop for a flag.
the good
So
old
the Jets defense keeps the Falcons out of the end zone. Here's
stat
two.
phone.
22-yard
Then we're going to
attempt.
turn the stat phone into our
Left hand. Speaking will place it down.
card camera. And we're going to open a couple cards.
Straight through for Koo.
Field goal for Atlanta as well.
The Jets 10-5.
10-5.
First half
How about
comes
it?
to an end.
All right, so the halftime has come to East Rutherford, New Jersey, where the first place Atlanta Falcons lead by a score of 10-5. Elsewhere, the Detroit Lions with a commanding 24-7 halftime.
Okay, we'll get the card cam up. We'll open a couple packs of cards. Most games all at half at the current time. All righty. 17-13, Tennessee with the lead. Chargers up 6-0. Falcons up 10-5. Detroit up 12-7. Miami 31-7. That's halftime. 10-3 Arizona and 13-3 Houston. All right, we got a card cam up now. So we always take a little time at halftime while we're waiting for the games to start to open a couple packs of cards. Let's get that glare out of the middle there. These are really old cards. Might be older than some of you guys in the chat. 1991 score football. So let's see what we got. We're hoping for Barry Sanders and any Hall of Famers, stuff like that. Let me take that off. That's good. That's good enough. Jim Morrissey. Hey, isn't he a good singer or something? Chris Jackie. Pause. He's a kicker for the Packers. Steve Sewell. Defensive player for the Broncos. 1991. See, I graduated high school. Mark Lee. Yes, I'm 50. Dalton Hilliard from the Saints. Chargers and Patriots back in a sec. There you go. Roger Craig was a hell of a running back for the Niners. Mike Pryor of the Colts. Hall of Famer Bruce Matthews. Ricky Ellison. No clue. Sam Clancy. He played for the I think he played in the USFL. Sam is a rare NFL player who never played a down of college football. Basketball was his game, and he was originally NBA draftee. Huh. I didn't know that. I think that is the same guy that played for the Pittsburgh Maulers. Derek Fenner. Alton Montgomery. No clue. Eugene Dan. This looks like a shit pack of cards here. Sterling Sharp ain't a bad one.
Who's shocking you so far today? The Cardinals beating the Steelers. Duh. It's not really shocking because I kind of said, sounds like a game that the Steelers normally lose. I had them going 8-9 this year. Jesse Tuggle and Don Mosbar. What a shit pack of cards that is. All right. We got a couple more packs here. Atlanta and New York. Everyone's still at halftime except for the Patriots. Let's see what we got. Gary Anderson, not the Steeler kicker, but the running back. Love those old uniforms. Tim Irvin, Don Smith, Brett somebody. James Lofton was dope back in the day. Oh, Bruce Smith, glamour shot. Bobby Humphrey. I do need more light. Yeah, that's better. Thurman Thomas. John Alt. Kevin Aaron Randall. Andy Hecht. Mike Singletary's a legendary player. Tim Brown is a Hall of Famer. At least we got 2 Hall of Famers. Andre Rison, feel bad for him. His house burned down by, what was that, Lisa Left Eye Lopez from, that's terrible. Don't go chasing waterfalls. All right. Yeah, a couple more. Ernest Biner. We'll line this up here. There's that Gary Anderson card again, Tim. Same pack. Don Smith, Maxey, Andy Heck, DJ Dozier, Irv Pankey. We got some blue cards in here. What the hell are those? What the hell are these cards? Whoa! Oh, it's just the Joe Mont. This is the other side. Joe Montana. My greatest quarterback of all time there. Teddy, if you're still in the chat, your boy. Joe Montana. Mike Merriweather, he played for the Steelers for a while. Atwater, there's a heavy hitter. 50 points today, you think, prime time? I like that Montana card. That's about it. We got Houston kicking off. 2 more packs to go here. Keith Jackson. Richie Johnson. Dick Johnson. How about that? Chrissy Everett. Pete Stoyanovich. Anthony Miller. Terminator. I'm the Terminator. Look into my eyes. What do you see? The cult of personality. Browning. Ooh, what a rookie card. Browning Nagel. That's there's a Marino. Boy, I wish the Steelers would have drafted him. Mack. Armstrong. Aikman. Sorry, Alexander. Hey, Rafael El Capitan. Rafucho. Big shout out to my man Raf in the building. Bilingual, trilingual, quadlingual, whatever he does streams over there in Spanish and English and everything in between. Big shout out to you, my friend. And shout out to the Hardcore Sports Network as well. Weather delay. Great to see you, Raf. LT, baby. There's Lawrence Taylor, also professional wrestler. Lawrence Taylor. Brett Perriman, Mark Boyer, Rufus Porter. What? And pass on Bubby Brister? Yeah, right, LA. What's happening, man? What is happening? So we're getting everybody's response to the college football playoffs. Did I say playoffs? Oh, man.
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs?
So we're getting everybody's take on the playoffs. I say it should have been 8 teams. It should always be 8 teams, so we don't bitch about who gets a bye and who doesn't. And when in history have you seen team at the end of the year 9, 10, 11, or 12 that you thought was the best team? Never. So I like 12 teams, but it's only going to be 12 because of money. I feel bad for the Florida State kids, undefeated. Didn't matter that they lost their quarterback. You can't control injuries. And Georgia was arguably the best team in the country all year. Didn't make it either. Thank you, LA and Vic. You are my boys. 8 teams. Like I said, this year,
Florida State and Georgia have valid arguments that they should be in the top. Now, I know Alabama beat Georgia, so Georgia's out. Texas beat Alabama, so Texas is in. Washington and Michigan went undefeated. So I got the rationale behind the 4. Man, if you're a FSU player right now, you got to be mad as hell. So 8 teams. We're bitching this year about 2 teams didn't make it. Next year, they'll be bitching about who got the bye and someone else that was undefeated should have got the bye. That's my complaint. Everyone can have their own take on it. Jay Schroeder. Steve Tasker. One more legend before we're done here. Come on, cards. This is our last pack. See, when they pack these cards back in the day, if you see the same pattern, you're going to get the same cards. Not a look in my eyes. What do you see? Jim Lachey. Lachey? Wasn't he in like the NSYNC or something? Adrian Cooper, rookie. See, when I get these rookies, I'm in a good one. Ricky Irvins. Sean Moore. That's a shit pack of rookies. Derek Thomas. Ooh, Stan Jones, Hall of Famer. Keep up with the Joneses. Jarvis Williams. He's a good singer, Rob Thomas. Andre Waters. There's those Kelly Green jerseys. All right, we got all the teams kicking off. Gaston Green. And we end with Brent Jones. That is it for this week's episode of the Card Cam. Thank you, Card Cam. Hi, it's me, and me, and me. Ooh, there's the game. There's the TV. And me. I got to start doing this like some of the streamers do. So you get 2 different sides of the story. What's up? You can see my neck. I did shave my neck. It's no shave November. Yeah, this is a month worth of beard. Pretty fucking lame, isn't it? I want a Mean Joe Green card. That would be great. There's my keyboard. All righty. I did that once and hit end, and I ended the damn stream. Back to action. 4th and 3 for the Patriots. Zappy. Zapping it on in there. Fake pass. Going to run for the first down, and he does. Big shout out to Lord Amadeus in the building, except for the Bubby Brister comment. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad it's not 4 anymore, Vic. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad it's not 4. It should be 8, not 12. But it's 12 because of money. That's a couple extra games. They do have a weather delay in Pittsburgh. It's beautiful here. We're south of Pittsburgh, but Tua, 7 for 7, 196 yards in the first half. Make that 8 for 8 first down to Tyreek Hill. Yeah, Neil friggin' O'Donnell. Oh, Teddy, you had to remind me of Neil O'Donnell. See that Montana card we got you, Teddy? Joe Montana. He grew up not too far from me. Ringgold High School, baby. So did Jim Kelly. Grew up not too far from me. And, there's a lot of great. Yeah, Dan Marino. Where? You want a Dan Marino? Dan Marino. A little Dan Marino action. Some little different. Open a couple packs of old cards. Yep, Dan Marino. Mac with the sack on Bailey Zappi. Now I can put away my little weird looking thing here for the card cam. Fix my lighting again. And we're ready for the second half. And what are we getting ready for? The witching hour, where wins become losses and losses become wins. Stroud throwing on the run. He's got Nico Collins all the way down to the 21-yard line. First down. Yeah, there's another one. Tommy Maddox. See, for all the Bradshaws and Big Bens, you got your Neil O'Donnells and your Tommy Maddoxes and your Mark Malones.
Hey, Woodson had a really good he had a bar and grill in Pittsburgh. And it was where you catch the Gateway Clipper is a big boat, cruise line, mini cruise line boat that you get on like a ferry, and it takes you across the river to watch the Steeler game and docks right on there. But Woodson had a bar there on the south side, Woodson's Bar and Grill. It was one of the coolest sports bars I've ever gone to. You go to Woodson's before the game, catch the Gateway Clipper across the river. You get to see the whole city and go right in there. Yes, Pittsburgh Panther. I wanted them to draft him, but granted, I think everybody passed up Dan Marino that first year. A lot of people did. I think they were worried about his Coke problem, not Coca-Cola. Not that I know he has a Coke problem or anything. They did, I don't know. Why? I mean, I'm just trying to make sense of why you would pass him up. LT from Williamsburg, Virginia. There you go. Handoff for Houston. Got about a yard or two. Ginger ale. Yeah, I'm not drinking beer. I could be, but I'm not. I used to do, I've done shots. If you get so many, yeah, they're showing Houston and Denver right now. They're waiting for the Steeler game to come back on. Yeah, if I was wearing a metal helmet, I wouldn't want to deal with thunder and lightning either. Miami down to the 4-yard line. Tua is on fire.
He's heating up. He's on fire.
Trying to step up, could not break away from and make that move and make Barton miss in the backfield. I tell you what, so impressed. And Tua is playing with such confidence right now. And I try to do as much as I can, Teddy, because I know legally we can't show the game, so I try to give you as much stats, as many of the touchdowns. There's a touchdown. Speaking of that, Miami punches it in. Is that Achan? Welcome back, Achan. Welcome back. Your dreams are your ticket out.
Steady down. Put.
I also am a big fantasy football player, so I have my stat phone if anybody needs to know a stat of any of your players that are out there.
But when Wilson's willing to go in there and just throw a block inside, that's when I know
Field goal for Houston.
everybody bought into what you're doing.
Najee instead. Grrr. Yeah, that's the frustration of fantasy. Oh, no, nightmares here. All right. I got to get out of here. Miami Hurricanes. I like that. Miami Hurricane love. A little love for the Miami Hurricanes. Hurricanes or what was it? Oklahoma. All right, I'll be right back in a minute. Give you game audio until I get back. Got to go grab something to drink.
17 for 127 yards. Jets only have a field goal produced by their offense and then 2 points produced by their defense on a safety. Falcons have a 10-5 lead. Well, it's time to get going for the Saints as we begin the second quarter in the Superdome with New Orleans down 17.
It's Kirby Joseph, who's made a couple plays on this drive.
It's funny, last week, getting ready for the Atlanta game, and Arthur Smith saying, yes, I'm very
fourth down, and the Jets lining up to go for it.
Boyle on fourth down. Wilson goes up and makes the catch for a Jets first down.
When he was here in New Orleans, same thing with Aaron Glenn. He raved about him. He said, as good as he is as a player, he's a better person. They flip the bubble to Hill and then give it to him, and Hill slips away momentarily, but can't totally put away from Derek Barnes, who gets the tackle.
Check back in on the Chargers and Patriots. Empty backfield on a 3rd and 8. And Justin Herbert finds a rookie wide receiver, Quentin Johnston. Maybe get his confidence going there a little bit. Number 1 hauls it in. Game that has not produced many big plays, produces 27 yards and a first down to LA on that one.
They're down in 12. Carr floats one. Olave. Underneath throw. Olave comes back and makes the grab. Saving Carr on a poorly thrown ball.
This is outstanding. Gets on top of him, stacks him. Little tug right there by Jerry Jacobs. And I love that little wiggle to the outside that lets him get back vertical again. And the adjustment to the underthrown ball and making that catch, that's outstanding.
Saw him make a grab like that on the other side of the field last week. And he gets it here on a third down play, beating Jerry Jacobs. So first and goal at the 2. Kamara straight ahead for the Saints touchdown. Excellent drive to begin the second half for New Orleans. And the Saints, by the way, are 2 for 2 in the red zone today.
We talked about it coming into the game. If you're going to get better in the red zone, this was the defense to do it against, because Detroit has really struggled with red zone TD percentage. They're 30th in the NFL, and this is just power football. We saw with Dan Skipper on the other side. You bring over Foster Moreau, add that extra body, and there's Alvin Kamara going in. So it also helps when you get a completion down 2-yard line.
There is life near the French Quarter, and the Saints will make it a 10-point game if the extra point is up and good. On a third down for the Colts, Gardner Minshew, Michael Pittman Jr., completion. That drive stays alive. Let you know if the Colts get close to the red zone. We've got the Chargers at the 50 on a 3rd and 9.
Herbert protected, fires, completes. Allen lunging catch. His 100th reception of the season as his prodigious campaign continues.
Spiro, that was very similar to the miscommunication that they had, where he thought Allen was going to bring it to the outside. This time he's able to beat Bryant to the inside, and the ball perfect, on target, and on time.
Eckler after the fake catches the screen, but he's going to lose yardage to Wilson.
Check out this play by Garrett Wilson. Tim Boyle with a quick play fake up top to the right side and in between two defenders over the shoulder. Garrett Wilson, they call this a completion. We're going to take a look at a couple replays. Look at his left leg. Is that left foot down when the ball arrives? He certainly has the right foot down and inbounds. He definitely maintained possession of the football, but that left foot, if it was down, it was only for a microsecond, and they are challenging that ruling on the field. The Atlanta Falcons have thrown the red flag. They're going to take a look at it on replay. Ruling on the field was a catch by Garrett Wilson.
Let's get more now on Keenan with the leading.
Spiro, Arch said it. Keenan Allen himself actually undersold it to us, saying, hey, I have so many receptions because there just aren't that many healthy guys to throw to. But Brandon Staley took issue with that. He said,
Let's pick up a live 3rd and 6 for Indy.
Down and 6. They run it. Moss dancing his way close to a first down. He's going to be a yard shy. And this is an area where Shane Steichen may decide to go for it.
Yeah, he's definitely going to go for this. We saw it last week against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Went for it 4 times, converted 3 of those. So his aggression is at a high level. And we asked him about this, man. He's like, it's gut. It's nothing to do with statistics or advanced analytics.
I'm sure they got the analytics out there. And he knows the statistics and all those things. But it comes down to that gut feel at certain times. Certainly thinking on that 3rd down call, hey, this is a two-down chance to get this first down.
4th and 1 a week ago, a 31-yard completion to Bo Alley Cox. Where do they go here? They hand it off to Granson. Ooh, I think he got just enough. Al Shire made the tackle, but with that spot, it looks like Indianapolis has enough for a first down.
This is good recognition by Azeez out there.
So check this one out in the Denver-Houston game. Samaje Perine is going to make a catch. He's going to get tackled when the ball comes loose. Perine catch. And ball loose, and a scoop, and what he thought was a score, Desmond King
but the whistle blew. They said forward progress was stopped, and so Pirine gets the benefit of the doubt there. Desmond King is frustrated after that. The former Iowa Hawkeye made a great play on the form tackle and to strip the football away, scoop it, and score it. A big decision there by the officials, and it ended up being a punt by the Broncos back to Houston. And this play, it was overturned. The Garrett Wilson play was overturned. There was 3rd and 16. They'll go with the relatively conservative call there to get them into better field goal range. Xavier Gibson with the short gain, 4th and 9, and the field goal unit comes out for New York. You'll see the Jets kick after this Colts play.
Certainly a way to be creative and unique. So on 4th down. McKenzie, the motion man, on 1st and 10. Here's Moss.
Here's Sherlock, 46.
Okay, back at it.
Jets go to within 2.
We are rocking it and shocking it. Let's keep it rocking here, folks. Everybody in the chat, if you're new, let me know where you're watching from, what state, what country, what planet, etc.
Let's double in the Washington Commanders, still trying to give some fight here in this game.
Big shout out to everybody in the live chat. We're getting ready for the 4th quarter. This one, it gets really interesting. Let's see, Miami's crushing. All the other games are within reach. I mean, New Orleans at home down 10, maybe in trouble as well. Steelers still on delay. And LA's up Uranus. Good luck with that. You might find my buddy, Mr. Cleveland Brown, up there. I know you're a big Browns fan, LA. Sam Howell into the flat. And that's Gibson close to the 1st down. Houston dropped that. Looks like a drop. Who CB in NFL this far? All right, clarify that prime time. What do you mean? Who cornerback in the NFL so far? I'm kind of confused. Explain yourself. CJ Stroud and Houston up 16-3. I guess that one's not really. Game won't start until 3:20. That's 20 minutes. That means we're going to go a little bit later today. Sam Howell to the 10. Sam Howell to the 5. Sam Howell touchdown. Left hand up. The Commanders.
Ready, down. Put.
Let's talk about pocket awareness and just feel. You know you're in trouble because Sam Howell's second rushing touchdown of the day for the Commanders QB. There was a quick shot.
Stroud back to pass, 3rd and 10. Has his man. What a catch! 85. His hair's so long I can't see your name, bro. Wait. No good. He does not get his feet down. They're going to replay it. It's really tough to tell. Let's see if he gets his feet down. Catch. No, he's out. He's out. Incomplete. Great. Once again, not too many people do this. Great job, referees. Referees need to be commended. They're all. Here's a 2-point attempt for Washington, and they got it. Logan Thomas. Houston's going to punt. Here's Minshew. Pass caught by Pittman right at the 1st down marker. He's going to be about a yard short. So who is top 5 players for MVP? I don't know. You got to have Jalen Hurts up there. If Tua can keep doing what he's doing, you got to think of him. I think there are some defensive players that might actually be considered MVP. It's kind of, I know it's towards the end of the regular season. We don't have a ton of games left. But that's a good question. What do you guys in the chat think? Let us know. What players would you rank in your top 5 for the season as of right now?
fans are starting to file back into the stands at Acrisure Stadium. NFL Media's Omar Ruiz saying sun popped out for a bit. Fans started to take the seat. Now the players are jogging back.
Yeah, I looked at the radar. It's patchy, so once they get past the stormy area, they should be fine.
Between the Steelers and Cardinals.
So they'll be starting back up here shortly. Players coming back on the field in Pittsburgh. Minshew, hands off to Moss. Is Jonathan Taylor not playing?
A gain of 1. This is an area of the field where the Tennessee defense has been very stingy. The 4th best red
I think
zone
he's hurt, right?
percentage in the
Yeah,
NFL.
he's not playing.
Yeah, they don't give up touchdowns when they're down here. And it's one of the things that the Titans defense.
Yeah, that's why you see so much Zach Moss. 14 carries for 38 yards.
They've been excellent all year.
So who you guys think in the chat? Anybody got nominees for the top 5 players for MVP? Hand off to Moss again, up the middle to the 6-yard line and taken down. 3rd and goal coming up.
This drive of Patriots still looking for their first points of the day.
Patriots still the only team who hasn't scored yet. Zappy back to pass, throwing deep. Got his man, and it's right through his fingertips. He's down to the 20. So I was saying earlier, whenever Teddy brought it up, I like to give as much information about the games that I can. If you need stats or anything, let me know. I'll look people up, et cetera, et cetera. We do some cards. We have some fun. We have silly dad jokes in the chat. And fourth quarters are fun, man. There, LA's got some. Yeah, McCaffrey's another one you might want to consider up, Aaron. Same thing with Stroud. Yeah. That's good. That's good ones. Falcons, Desmond Ridder back to pass, up 10-8. Pass caught by Bijan Robinson, 35 to the 40 and out of bounds.
Robinson makes the catch, turns up for a 9-yard gain. Atlanta drive continues in the 2-point contest there. Well, the New Orleans
Colts are going to have a field goal attempt here.
back in this thing, and Derek Carr and company are moving down the field. Foster Moreau gathering in the
Saints, I said Saints need to try to make a comeback here. They're trying to do it. Saints first down and in the red zone. Denver at the 40, their own 42-yard line, their best field positioning to start a series today. Wilson with the handoff, flag on the play. They're going to whistle it dead. Looked like someone went across the line of scrimmage. Olave with a big catch for New Orleans. 89 yards on 4 catches. Here we go. Yeah, same ones. Tyreek, McCaffrey, Hurts, Stroud, even and Mahomes. If Mahomes can end the season strong, it could be him too. Taysom Hill keeps it. Can't get the first down on 2nd and 1.
Like a little bit short. This is last week.
Dad joke. Spongy wants a dad joke. Did you hear about the new restaurant on the moon? Food is great. There's no atmosphere. Spongy, did you see the cards we opened? They got me a little Joe Montana card. They're just 91 scored junk wax. I got them at a show for like $10 a box. So I figured it'd be fun to open them up, see if we can get some Hall of Fame legends. Big shout out to Philly's Special Cards. If you like collectible cards, go ahead and check him out. Subscribe. He's the man. Hand off to now. Taysom Hill got it there. He's down to the 1. He might be in. Down at the 1.
What a great job by Andrews Pete. 75. He's the one that
Yeah, that's pretty much the only good card we got in 6 packs is the Montana. I mean, Marino, Lawrence Taylor. Cards aren't really worth that much, but fun to open. Vic wants a dad joke. Every minute you can ask a dad joke. It should have been a minute. Here we go. How do you get a baby alien to sleep? You rock it. Derek Carr back. He hands off to Kamara on 3rd and 1. He got it. He reached across the goal line, and he got the touchdown for the Saints. We got a ball game. Oh, what a catch. Sutton
What a touchdown. Uh-oh, flag on the play, though. Let's see what this flag is. A bomb from Russell Wilson to Cortland Sutton. Let's see if it stands.
There's the big guy.
Ball flag on the defense. Decline. That's a huge touchdown. And now Denver trying to get back in the game. Yeah, baby. Packers over Chiefs. That could happen. Like I just said, Mahomes hasn't been playing up to the Mahomes potential recently, but you never know. Sutton, that's a tough catch. Stumbling into the end zone with a great catch. Oh, what a catch. His knee did go down inside before the goal line, but I believe the ball was over the breaking the plane as he caught it. Kamara finally, 45-yard touchdown for you fantasy players out there. Russell Wilson to Cortland Sutton. Probably two guys that are on a lot of people's benches, to be honest. Khalil Mack with another sack. Khalil Mack, I believe at least his second sack of the day for the Chargers. Go Chargers. They're showing the touchdown for the Broncos right here. You can check the call. I'm just waking up. I'm not falling asleep. I'm waking up. Big shout out to everybody in the live chat. You guys have been rocking the chat. We got some new subscribers, new people joining us. 17 likes up on the board. I appreciate all the support. And now it's the poll is getting closer. Let's see what we got here. The poll for the college football playoffs, we have 38% like 4 teams, 38% like 12 teams, and only 25% prefer 8 teams. That's with 24 votes today. And yes, the breaking news on the pinned comment. Michigan number 1, Washington number 2, Texas number 3, Alabama number 4, undefeated Florida State, not in the playoff. Georgia, 2-time defending champs and arguably the best team throughout the whole year, not in the playoffs. My argument is for 8 teams because you never need team 9, 10, 11, or 12. Just my thought. Cortland, I got Cortland Sutton on my mind now. Cordarrelle Patterson for the Falcons fumbles the ball, but it goes out of bounds. Yeah. If they're going to make the argument that they didn't beat Louisville bad enough and their quarterback got hurt, who controls the fact that their quarterback got hurt? You think the defensive and offensive linemen on that team, the coaches and everything, they still beat Louisville with their backup quarterback. Plus, in college, you got to remember, in college, you're dealing with next man up should be just as good because he's probably the best player on his high school team for 4 years, maybe the best player in the state wherever he came from. Just my thought. Yeah, it's weird, LA, because you got the whole Texas beat Alabama, so they're in. Alabama beat Georgia, so Alabama's in. I get the rationale, but I would have liked 6 teams this year. So next year we'll be complaining who got a bye and what other team that's undefeated should have got the bye that they got. Solves one problem and picks up another one. Yeah, there's pretty much always a nice upset each week there, prime time. I agree. I like seeing upsets, man. Except not on the Steelers, please, but it doesn't look good. Second and goal. Taysom Hill trying to get in. Why are they showing this again? Didn't we already see that? Well, I'm on the live stream.
Just a matter of time before he gets an opportunity.
Stroud rushing and a quarterback keeper to get a first down on 3rd and 1. They are on their own 32-yard line for Houston. 16-10 Houston, 3:20 left in the third.
When we talked about the brotherly show, There's guys that have left their feet. They've got no leverage to work against to try and create resistance. And a lot of the guys there, were off their feet, and the Saints were able to continue to move that punt.
They love him so much, they're naming their kids after him. Kamara's saying, all right.
I actually have Taysom Hill starting in one league because he's my backup tight end, and my tight end has a bye. So thanks for the touchdown. Stroud pass is tipped, incomplete. There's another incompletion. The Titans, 3:29 left in Tennessee, 17-16, Tennessee over Indianapolis. Levis 6 pass attempts for 161, they said, I think.
6-point game here after the Broncos got the Cortland Sutton touchdown. C.J. Stroud plows forward on a third and short and converts that for a fresh set of downs. Texans, although they're still in their own territory. Here's a 2nd and 10.
I wouldn't have wanted to be on the college football committee today, I'll tell you that much. Because all 4 of those teams have arguments to get in. Stroud is sacked.
Including Cooper and Browning. So you've got all Ohio State and then a little bit of help from Zach Allen.
Take a look at Jonathan Cooper.
3:30. Oh, shit. Steelers resuming at 3:30, they say. That's in 10 more minutes.
Retrace and come back. He doesn't just win the initial pass rush and stop. Like quarterbacks, he makes
Now it says on this TV, approximately 3:20. Make up your mind. It's a 10-minute difference. RedZone saying 3:30. CBS is saying 3:20. How about 3:18? Let's get the game going right now. Stroud back to pass on 3rd and 13. Whistled dead.
And here comes a 3rd and 6 for Indianapolis.
The Indianapolis Colts offense out of rhythm.
3rd down and 6.
Garner Minshew, 3rd down and 6 from his own 24. Back to pass. The blitz is on. He's rolling to the right. He's going to run it. He's going to be about 2 yards short of the 1st down. That's going to bring up 4th down. Arizona getting ready to receive the kickoff in Pittsburgh.
And the timeout was a quick one. 3rd and 13 about to happen for the home team in Houston.
He's been one of the go-to targets for rookie QB C.J. Stroud.
Stroud on 3rd and 13 now after the penalty. Back to pass. And he fumbles! And it looks like Denver has recovered.
The Blake man pitches
away
from Stroud, and who's got it?
They say Houston got it back.
Denver
Ruling on the field is a fumble recovered by the offense.
All right, they say they recovered it.
Out of there with it, but it's recovered by Houston.
So they gave Ty to the.
See, that's one of those plays where someone may have gotten the ball, but by the time the referee finds out who's on the bottom of the pile, they're showing the Pickett injury. That was a terrible call, right up the gut. They should have had a touchdown there. Let's see if Pickett is playing. A 99-yard drive. You can't let someone have a 99-yard drive at home. Chargers, oh, man, Herbert is sacked. Should have never started. I might have to start benching Justin Herbert, man. That's crazy. James Conner ain't doing shit. I was going to bench him for Sam Howell. Sam Howell has 21. Herbert has a -3 rushing yards for Herbert. I really thought about that. Having Eckler and Herbert, I was worried. I was worried about the weather in New England as well, but ain't much you can do. Pittman, 18 points on my bench, too.
Thank you, Kevin. Nothing of major significance happening in either locker room during the weather delay. Just guys trying to stay loose, listening to music. Jonathan Gannon's 1 point to me at the half was ball security. He harped on it all week, and he said in these conditions.
Goalie nightmare!
In the second half. Mike Tomlin tells me Kenny Pickett officially ruled out.
I mean, what's up, Nightmare? Good to see you, man.
Nothing changes with Mitchell Trubisky in there, but expect him to recommit to the run game here.
Pickett's out. He's got a fucking walking boot on.
That's a tough sight for the Pittsburgh Steelers on that sideline. Let's check out, though, the Broncos and Texans. Russell Wilson.
TJ Watt blocking the pass of Kyler Murray, bringing up 2nd and 10. This is where the defense got to step up. I mean, Trubisky's our man now. I mean, in all realism, they still should win this game. They're down 7, backup quarterback. Until I see him, I think they lost one of the linebackers, too. 2nd and 10 here for Kyler Murray. Hands off to Connor, cutting back. He's used to running on this field, college and with the Steelers. Lions on the run here. They just gave up a touchdown to the Saints to get the Saints back in now. Lions, Laporta with a big catch down the field. He's been one hell of a tight end for the Lions. Lions at the 14-yard line. Hand off to Montgomery. He's going to get 1. 3rd and 4. Steeler fans on their feet. Towels waving. Shotgun for Kyler Murray. Back to pass throws. Incomplete. And they're going to have to punt it.
Position to have the most catches for any rookie tight end ever, and he's been even better than that today. One of his best games, 7 catches.
2nd and 9, 24-21 Lions winning in New Orleans. Gibbs gets the handoff to the right-hand side, trying to get to the corner. He does, but gains about 4 down to the 4. Going to bring up 3rd down. Here comes the punt for the Arizona Cardinals from the 20. And he's going to let it bounce. Inside the 10. Going to be down at the 7-yard line. Steelers take over. Not Nightmare taking over. No. Second and 5. For the Lions, Montgomery. Wow, Saints defense coming up big in this red zone stance. Down by only 3. That's gonna. They're trying to punch it in. They were at the 4-yard line. Little end around for the Patriots, and down the field. Nice move. 39-yard end around. Here's Jared Goff. Don't make me time you out, Nightmare. 4th and 4, and the Lions are going for it. They're going to try to get him off sides. Yeah, they're trying to get him off sides. Play clock just ran out. See, now you got to kick a longer field goal because you didn't call, or maybe they called timeout to 1 second. Oh, Zappy for the Patriots, back to pass, and he's sacked.
And the Patriots.
Zappy sacked again. Steelers 2nd and 10 from their own 8-yard line. And a timeout on the field in Pittsburgh.
He just falls off and makes a huge play for the Chargers defense.
Over in free agency. California guy coming home, makes a big play there, and now Belichick and company going to go for it on 4th and 5.
4th and 5, and Belichick and the Patriots going for it on the 30-yard line, and Zappy sacked again. Wow. Steelers first half possessions. Field goal, punt. Turnover on downs, halftime. Pierce for Houston. Gets to the outside, gains 2. Detroit gets the field goal, and it looks like the Colts get a touchdown. All right, Mitch Trubisky. Let's show us what you got, bro. I know you're a decent quarterback. Oh, right in the hands of Hayward, and Hayward drops it over the middle. It's going to bring up 3rd and 9 for the Steelers. It sucks because they were just seemingly starting to get their offense running last week, Didn't really get anything started this week. And now Pickett, another injury, man. It's just bad. He's on the side with a big walking boot. Here's Stroud back to pass. Touchdown. Nico Collins. So glad I started him in fantasy. Trubisky back to pass again. Caught. Freiermuth gets the first down. Hey, Firestar is in the house. Tell him, Firestar. Tell him, Firestar. Up yours, Nightman. Man, Freiermuth caught the ball. Freiermuth, I should say, caught the ball right before the first down. Had to power his way through. Here's Jalen Warren. Gained about 4 on that run. Block punt touchdown is how the Colts got their touchdown. Now here's 2-point attempt in Houston. Back of the end zone, intercepted. He's going to try to run it for 2, tackled at the 10. So 22-10. I remember when 22 was hardly ever scored. Same thing with 33. And then 2-point conversions like crazy. Thank you, Firestar. Good to see you. Welcome in. We're even at with the thumbs here. We get to 20 yet, I hope. Pick! Tennessee with a big pick. And he barrels past Minshew. And he is going to go 10-5 touchdown Tennessee. Titans with a huge touchdown. Oh, that's a 2-point conversion?
Wild sequence. I'd be willing to bet that's never happened in pro football before. That you'd have a block punt for a touchdown followed by a return of
Okay, so Colts got a block punt for a touchdown. They go for 2, and Tennessee gets it and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. That might be the first time that's ever happened in football.
That was 3rd and 5, and we'll have 4th down coming up there.
All right, we got 1, 2, 3 games in the 4th quarter. Steeler game will go a little longer because of the delay. There is a flag on the Steeler play. False start Steelers.
And a 1-possession game in Tennessee. 5 of the 7 games within 1 possession as we go to the witching hour when wins become losses and losses become wins. And
The witching hour is here. You heard him. When wins become losses and losses become wins. No shit. It's the end of the game.
Here we go. And a perfect way to start this hour is with this game.
1st and 15 for the Steelers from their own 24. Pass caught by what was that flying out of nowhere? Was that a piece of dirt? Allen Robinson. Yes, let's use Allen Robinson a little more. Penn State boy. Saints have the ball down 6 at home, and they fumble. Just like that, the Lions get the ball back.
The Blake man pitches to Sarge. The Sarge sure bumps into his old man. It's a fumble. Fumble-aya. Sarge Fumbleina Wilkerson fumbles the ball.
Trubisky fumbles the ball, and the Cardinals. Let's play it again. Cardinals get the ball.
The Blake man pitches to Sarge. The Sarge sure bumps into his old man. It's a fumble. Fumble-aya. Sarge Fumbleina.
All right, Fumbleina Wilkerson.
So a turnover by the Saints. Let's go back to Pittsburgh.
And a turnover here. I called it. I knew something was up with this game. Mason Cole need bench. Who's Mason Cole?
So 2 quarterbacks not handling snaps cleanly.
2 fumbles in 2 games right in a row. And now the Cardinals and Kyler Murray take over at the Steelers 21. Shotgun, 2 up top. I think that's Connor right next to him. Connor goes out to the right. He's looking for Connor. No, he throws over Connor's head. Incomplete. Oh, Mason called the center. I got you. Why? Because he had one. Hey, Trubisky should have caught that. It was right in his hands, Vic. And then he should have fell on it. It landed right next to him. I mean, I don't mind Trubisky. I think he could be a very serviceable quarterback. But the offensive line, including your boy Mason Cole, need to play better. Give him some time, which they aren't. Here's a double reverse by the Lions. And that's a touchdown. Is that Jamison Williams? Jamison Williams, touchdown Lions on a double reverse. Kyler Murray runs and just short of the first down, bringing up third down. Fakes a handoff to James Conner and keeps it, but out just before the first down. 3rd and 2 now for Arizona. I thought you were bringing up Mason Rudolph again, Vic. Jamison Williams, he's a fast son biatch. He did a little dive and a flip into the end zone, front flip. 3rd and 2, Conner over the top, first down at the 9-yard line for Arizona. Lions at the 2-yard line. 2-point conversion, I mean. Man, I'm off. I didn't want to be. Oh, there's a sack. T.J. Watt. Another sack for the man. Hey, that's the type of player that could turn a whole game around. There ain't too many defensive players that can control the pace of a game and turn the game around for your team. But T.J. Watt, definitely one of them. How about Steelers? I picked to go 8-9 this year. They'd have to lose a lot of games towards the end. But T.J. Watt could be Defensive Player of the Year. Conner going to get down to the 7. 3rd and goal now for Arizona. I said 8 and 9. I kind of get a weird feeling they finished 9 and 8 and just missed the playoffs, which they don't deserve to be in the playoffs. Let's be real. Now Tennessee fumbled. Did I say playoffs?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs?
3rd and goal for Arizona. Up by 7. Murray. Shotgun. Drops back. Looks right, now left, now back right. He's going to run. Now he's going to throw. Don't you dare throw a flag. Oh. That's going to cost 7 points. Now they get 1st and goal. Flag on the play. Joey Porter Jr. Let's look at it again. It is raining pretty bad there, too, right now. Stop complaining to the ref. They're not going to change the call.
Okay, watch the bottom of the screen here. It's Indianapolis.
Oh, block punt.
2 straight punts by
2, and then that's a 2nd straight block punt by the Colts. Yeah, he grabbed the shit out of him. Come on, Joey. Joey Porter just grabbed him by the arm and dropped him down. 2 block punts, and there's your touchdown. No, he doesn't get in. James Conner stopped at the 1. Bring up 2nd and goal. Steelers got that type of defense that can, hold Arizona, but they got to get some offense. Unless T.J. Watt's going to play quarterback. 42-yard line for Russell Wilson. Back to pass. Looking deep. Throws it. Wide open. Sutton again. Oh, Jerry Jeudy. There's 2nd and goal. There's Conner for the touchdown. And Arizona goes up 2 scores in Pittsburgh. It is pouring there now. So this game might go fast now because even though they took like an extra 20 minutes, Conner, he's going to kneel down, pray to Pittsburgh. Big shout out to you, James Conner. Former Pittsburgh Panther, former Pittsburgh Steeler. It's good to see him get a touchdown. There's a touchdown, Russell Wilson.
Here's the extra point. Why are they showing the extra point?
Here comes your extra point for Arizona. And there was an injury timeout, by the way, in that Tennessee and Indianapolis game. I think it was Ryan Stonehouse.
Extra point is good.
Who was down and injured.
17 to 3.
But they're out of the TV timeout right now. Indianapolis.
I'll reiterate myself. At the beginning of the game, I said Steelers always seem to find a way to lose to a team that they should beat, even at home. It's usually the Raiders. But this year, it looks like it's the Cardinals, which a lot of people were calling back in the day Pittsburgh West when they picked up so many Steelers. Minshew, hands off to Moss. Getting to the 5, stiff arm to the 4. Oh, come on, Vic. Don't be one of those guys. It's 2 scores. We get, a pick 6. We get a touchdown, a pick 6, something weird. They fumble. Can't say we lost when the 4th quarter hasn't even started. Don't be one of them Steeler fans, bro. Always have faith in your team, no matter what. We could go 1-16. I'm still going to bleed black and gold. Like I said 8-9 this year when I looked at the schedule, and they had a supposedly easy schedule based on last year. Yeah, come on, Vic. Hang with us, bro. I get that type of sentiment when shit like that happens. It sucks. You got to hang with them. That's why Steeler country, to me, is one of the best, if not the best fan base out there. We travel well. There's always tons of Steeler fans and terrible towels on the away games. We shouldn't lose faith in our team. We can start complaining that we lost our quarterback and a linebacker and stuff, but there's no use in complaining about that shit. Oh, is that the punter? So when Indianapolis blocked the second punt, he hit the ball, and then his legs did take out the legs of the punter. So the punter got hurt. I believe that was the punter. 3rd and goal for Indianapolis. Minshew in big trouble. Wow. Thanks to Harbaugh and the Ravens played out. Yeah, we do too, Alfonso. Steelers do too. Big shout out to Alfonso Gabriel. Shout out to you. My man King Ivo. Shout out to King Ivo here on YouTube. Big Ravens fan. He does Ravens streams. I've been joking with him for years. Will you trade us Lamar Jackson, please? I love Lamar Jackson. He's one of my favorite quarterbacks. So big shout out to Alfonso Gabriel in the chat. Hey, if you guys are new, hit that thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel. We're here every Sunday, I should say. This Thursday, we are going to cover the Steeler game while I play WWE 2K. And there are a lot of those Steelers fans out there, Vic. It's raining like crazy, so a lot are probably in the bar or underneath cover, but wow, it's really pouring.
The Saints turned it over the last time they had it. Now in the 4th quarter, trailing again by double digits. Alvin Kamara on the catch. It's a 13-yard pickup. Saints maintain possession.
Another delay in Pittsburgh. You're going to make me delay this loss and make me wait so long for the loss. Oh, man. You're going to make me wait all day for the end of this damn game.
Well, the skies just changed in Pittsburgh immediately. There is a second weather delay. They have just made the announcement at Acrisure Stadium. The party fans that have already gone into the concourse and come back out, they're going to send the players back into the locker room. Pittsburgh right now is trailing 17-3 at the 7.5-minute mark of the 3rd quarter. That game's going to become a late window game here in just a bit, but better safe than sorry. A second weather delay.
Yeah, like I said earlier, I mean, if you're wearing a metal helmet, you probably don't want to be anywhere where there might be lightning. Just saying. Right now, it just looks like a shit ton of rain. Yeah, look at this. I'm going to check out the radar.
The only incompletions that Stroud has thrown targeting Nico, who has 8 catches for 173 yards and a touchdown. But well done by the
in Pittsburgh, there is, oh yeah, it's completely red right over Pittsburgh. And I hate to say this, but there's more of it coming at 6 o'clock.
Just a heck of an effort.
So the radar shows it's going to slow up and then come back again around 6. So this might be the game that never ends.
Parker just 18 catches on the season entering this game today. 4 catches, 64 yards. Actually, one of his more productive games of the year. Remember, no DeMario Douglas, the rookie, out after a second concussion of the season last week.
Sure, they have been aggressive, whether it's Parker or Thornton going at Dean Leonard down the field.
Gilman had a shot. And with an incompletion there, we're about ready to hit the 2-minute warning in Foxbury. At the end of this 3rd and 17, Derek Carr takes a big shot, and Carr is injured on this play. Alvin Kamara makes the catch, but Carr over on his back. Bruce Irvin needed it to deliver a big blow against the Saints quarterback. You'll see it in the middle of the screen.
Is off to the side.
Right there. The penalty comes in. It was body weight roughing the passer against Bruce Irvin.
Lamar is one of my favorites. No offers for him from other teams. Yeah, I got you. I wouldn't either if you had him. I love his demeanor when he's talking after game. Oh, Derek Carr is down now. We could see Taysom Hill full time. As Derek Carter looking at Derek Carr. Oh, big hit on Derrick Henry. Oh, shit. Derrick Henry just got knocked the fuck out. Oh, man. That was a helmet to helmet. Henry's walking off the field, but he took a lick. And that wasn't just a big hit. That was helmet to helmet. Helmet to like the side of the helmet. So Derek Carr and Derrick Henry. 2 Derricks just went down. 4th and 8 for the Patriots. They're in desperation here. Incomplete. And the Chargers are going to take over up 6-0. Lineman for Denver leaving the game here. So one of the linemen for Denver, is his name Derek? I mean, it'd be 3 Derricks getting hurt. Hey, John Breakdown. Big shout out to you, my brother. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. We got 18 likes up there. Let's try to get that to 20 likes. I might have to do a shot of whiskey for the hell of it. I usually do it at 50 likes. We're a little slower today, but that's all good. I'm glad to have each and every one of you guys here. So Denver down by 5. 9:45 left in the game. Their own 36-yard line. Russell Wilson from the shotgun. 5 wide, throws deep, has his man. What a defensive play. Houston dives in front of it. Stingley with the interception.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Yeah, I don't think we were having much momentum as it was. But, hey, I'm hoping that they get real momentum next time they come out. But like I said, the way the radar looks now, we'll check it again when they restart the game. That's 6 o'clock, though. It looks like right now until like 4:30. It looks like rain. So I don't know when they're going to come back. I don't know what the rules are about canceling a game either. I mean, I think it's deep enough in the game that if they cancel it, it's over. And at this point, wouldn't really be mad at that. Hey, Matt T is in the house. So we just had John Breakdown and Matt T come in. We should be able to get to 20 likes now. Hit that thumbs up. Let's get it to 20. We got 19. One more. Chargers offense. A lot of people are blaming it on the coaching. But you got to put a lot of blame on the players, too. They still got to execute. I said that when we had Matt Canada in Pittsburgh, too. You know, you got to. Now Doyle is hurt. Trevor Siemian in. This is crazy. I don't use injuries as excuses. I really don't like to because anybody can get hurt. I can get hurt going to the fucking bathroom and slip and fall and bust my head open.
Thank you. I love you, Alonzo Gabriel. If you go back to the very beginning of this stream, I did a rant about that. As soon as they went to a playoff, it should have been did I say playoff?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs?
You said playoff too, Alfonso. So I said, and I've been saying this over and over. If you guys have been here the whole time, I apologize for repeating myself, but it should have been 8 since the beginning. Go back to the end of the season rankings before the bowls or whatever. Hardly ever, never did you see a team rank 9, 10, 11, and 12 and say they're the best team. They should have been in it. So we don't need 12 teams. Plus, 8 is a straight bracket. Nobody gets a bye. This year, Florida State and Georgia have a good complaint they should be in the playoff. Next year, we're going to be hearing teams bitch that this team got a bye and they're undefeated. We're undefeated. Why we didn't get the bye? So there should not be buys. That's going to cause problems as well. Why skip 8 and go right to 12? Money. That's my take on it. And I'll die on that hill, man. I swear. And I will debate that with anybody. And I'm sure there's people that can have valid arguments for 12. And I'm okay with 12. 12 is better than 4. But why skip 8? Why not try 1 year with 8 and see if it works? I don't get that reasoning. Who is this committee? I want to talk to them. Jameson Winston in a quarterback. That's right. I forgot they had him. Tip caught by Olave. 10. Get in there. He's out at the 3. Olave. Catch and run off the tip ball. Oh, Justin Herbert, 9 fantasy points. And Sam Howell on my bench with 21. So good. And I'm playing against the law. See, I have 7 fantasy leagues I'm in. And it's only because they're different groups of people. Brian Branch could have had a pick 6 there. CJ Stroud coming off the field. So CJ Stroud injured. Taysom Hill down to the goal line. Stroud was at the bottom of a pile. And
there's no way he comes out, is there? Yeah.
He's holding his rib.
I don't know.
So they do have to take him out for a play. Hand off to Pierce up the middle.
You don't have to do anything different with your offense. And you have
So 2nd and goal, they take out Taysom Hill at the 1 yard line. What's that about? What's up with that? Thank you, Arku. And good big shout out to you, brother. How you doing? Kamara. He's in. Touchdown. Alvin Kamara with his 2nd touchdown, I believe, of the day. I mean, injuries, most of the time, freak injuries, things you can't control. So why use that as an excuse? I don't even blame referees. Do they make bad calls sometimes? Sure. Nico Collins with a catch makes a move 1st down and more. Those are the most lame excuses for fans to make. In my opinion, that is lame excuse. I'm against Nico Collins in this league too. Jeez. I got to go down to like 3 or 4 fantasy leagues next year, man. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Derrick Henry, no help, but he is walking to the locker room. Seems like he's done for the day. Derek Carr also. All the Derricks are walking back to the locker room. Man, that was bad. Right in a row, man. Levis hits Tajay Spears down to the 4 yard line. That's 1st and goal.
And we'll get you right back for the 1st and goal coming up for Tennessee. 3rd and 11. A 1st down would ice it for Justin Herbert and LA.
Herbert throwing deep. Caught it. There it is. 1st down. Chargers win 6-0. All right, I can fix this scoreboard now.
And
6-0 Chargers win. We now have.
On the year, Chargers improved to 5-7.
All right, let me fix this.
First of the 7 finals here
There
in
we
the
go.
early window. Second and
Oh, yeah. Here to get one of these, Teddy. He did. He did. Hey, as a Steeler fan, I love seeing it. And we got them on Thursday. Touchdown, Hopkins. I started Olave over Hopkins. Hopkins gives a touchdown for Tennessee. Stroud is back in at quarterback for Houston. He's fine. Catch made there. First down. No, 3rd and 23. My bad. Chargers. And everyone's calling for their coach to be fired, man. You got to give him a chance. That's another thing I don't really do is tell teams to fire people. I might not like a coach or two, but who am I to say I want someone to lose their job? I hate that about fandom, man. People are out there, fire this guy, fire that guy. He missed the extra point. Tennessee missed the extra point. It's tied at 25.
Look at the hold. Doesn't seem that bad. It's just maybe the ball's tilted a little bit. It's hard to know the spot. It's hard to know all that stuff. Let's get a close look at this. It looked like it was a pretty good hold. Puts the ball.
The hold looks good, but guys, how about just the operation?
Yeah, I like the Chargers. I've always been a fan of the Chargers. Actually, if you look close enough, there's a Charger helmet right there. Where's my camera off?
And the operation there, it's the details, and we've got a tie game. Hey, fantasy fans, Devon
Achan. Uh-oh, LA, where you at? Achan with another touchdown. Dolphins win 45-15.
Miami all over Washington. C.J. Stroud sacked on a delayed blitz from the bottom of the screen.
Russell Wilson wide open over the middle to Sutton. Cross midfield. Denver down 5. 4:20 left in the game. We got a couple good ones here to end. New Orleans and Detroit is close. Tennessee and Indianapolis is tied with 5 minutes. Denver and Houston is close as Denver's driving. Yes, I was a Chuck Muncie, Dan Fouts, Wes Chandler Charger fan back in the day. Except my friends knew that the Chargers were my second team. So, Teddy, if you remember when the Steelers lost to the Chargers in the AFC Championship game and the Chargers lost to the Niners in the Super Bowl, my friends wanted to murder me because they knew Chargers were my secondary team. But I was a Steeler fan first. Tied at 25, but yeah. Oh, Chargers-Bengals playoff game 2014. I remember a Chargers-Dolphins playoff game that went into like double or triple overtime. I remember them carrying Kellen Winslow off the field at the end. He was just beat down. Chargers got the best uniforms in all of sports too, in my opinion. So I'm with you, Teddy. I am a Charger fan for sure. And I talked about it earlier. I said they got a good quarterback. He needs to be let loose more. He's a gunslinger. They got Eckler, who's a dual threat. They have good receivers, and they have decent defense. So they could be dangerous if they could sneak into the playoffs here. Oh, did I say playoffs again?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs?
5-7 are the Chargers. They keep winning. They could have an opportunity at a wild card, bro. And I'm all for it because that's a team that can be dangerous in the playoffs. Damn, did I say playoffs again?
Playoffs?
Get out of here with that. Let's check the radar in the city again. I'm just outside the city.
It's a 5-point deficit for the Broncos on the left-hand side of the screen. It was DPI, defensive pass interference against Houston. Automatic first down for Denver. They're already in field goal range, but they've got to be thinking.
President Rowan, he's pro Penn State. I haven't even looked at the rest of the rankings for college football to try to think. In my days, Penn State would never sniff the Rose Bowl. Yeah. Well, they weren't in the Big Ten when I was younger. I remember the Penn State not in the Big Ten. When they joined the Big Ten, I was like, shit, we're going to lose to Michigan and Ohio State every year. And we are. I also have a Purdue in Illinois. I used to live in Fort Wayne, Indiana, and I ran a Champ sports store. So all these helmets, which were normally $89.99, were $2.99 because Champs stopped carrying them. But Bills, Eagles, Steelers. I wanted the Lions one, but my district in Champs that I ran was Detroit as well, so they wouldn't give them up. Old Steelers, Chargers. The Colts one's a real helmet. It was $210. And yes, I got it for $2.99. I'm 50. I just turned 50 in August, Teddy. 47, that's right, bro. Old heads. Shout out to the old heads. Speaking of heads, that's what she said. I'm just a head now. I want you to see some of my other shit behind me here. I'm a jersey collector. These are one jersey from every NBA team, plus more NBA jerseys on the bottom and NFL jerseys. Mostly Steelers. As a Steeler fan, I have a couple Charger jerseys. Tomlinson, LT. I got a LaDainian jersey. I love that jersey. I was a big LT fan. I just loved his style. Plus, wasn't that game he had 4 touchdowns, running, passing, receiving, 2 receive? I don't know what it was. Uh-oh, I'm getting lag. Lag in my red zone. The storm's coming down this way. I hope if this feed does drop, we're going to be done. I won't be able to come back, but yeah, my red zone's dropping off. Let me put red zone on the TV since the Steelers aren't on. There's 2 minutes left. Oh, there we go. We're back. Nope, no, we're not. Lagging again. I want to be a cowboy, baby. You're a Dolphin baby? How's that a Dolphin baby? I was born in 73. I was born in 73, so technically I've seen all 4 Super Bowls the Steeler won. 6, I should say, the 4 first ones. But hell, I don't remember the first one. No, the first one I think was the year I was born. So it was before I was born, but I have memories of 79. 79, all I remember is jumping on a couch when we won. I remember the Cowboys and 49ers, the catch with Montana. That for some reason, I have a vivid memory of that catch by Dwight Clark. I want to cover up the college teams. I don't want to talk. I'm done talking about college football. We talked about it so much. Levis on 3rd and 12. Incomplete pass. The radar right now shows in Pittsburgh. Man, they've got another half an hour of up to 5 o'clock. That storm's still in Pittsburgh up to 5 o'clock.
We're going to double box in the punt because Nick Folk, the place kicker for Tennessee,
Where's downtown? I want to really see it. Well, no. I'm sorry. I was looking a little bit south. So it's almost gone. Let's see. Pause. 4:30. It's still showing showers. That's like a half an hour from now. I remember 49ers 1980. That was 4. It shocked the world. Yeah, man. Yeah, well, 73. Yeah, the Dolphins won. They were undefeated. And I was born in August of 73, so that would have happened in the beginning, right? Is that how they do 73 second year? So the Steelers got the next 2 Super Bowls after that, and then 78 and 79. And then we had the bragging rights over the Cowboys until Aikman and the boys beat us. And then the Packers beat us in the Super Bowl. So I'm not one of those fans that think are always the best and everything like that too. And I'm realistic. Like I said, I picked the Steelers at 8-9 this year. I could tell a transitional year was still going. But all they have to do is win 2 more games and another winning season for Tomlin. I know some of my friends call him mediocre Mike, fire Tomlin, all that bullshit. But there's something to say about a coach that always has a winning season. It doesn't happen very often. All right, 2:21 left. Could there be Minshew magic in Tennessee? Minshew has the ball. Back to pass from his own 25. Caught and just short of the first down. I hate ties. It could be that, but I hate ties. Here's another argument of mine. I really think they should adopt the college overtime. Play your regular overtime after, and I know it's more football. It could be more injuries, but like I said, you can get injured going to the bathroom. Go to the shootout like college has. After, oh, you can say piss. It's okay, bro. We're not PG. I mean, I don't want super bad words in there, but I say fuck, I say shit, I say piss. But I appreciate that for apologizing, though, Teddy. You're cool. I told you I still got your channel bookmarked. I'm going to check you out after the stream. I love supporting other channels. For those that know me here, I do that a lot. What was the typo? Piss. Or ends Derek Carr's career. It could. That could end Derek Carr's career if that's what you're saying, Teddy. That's a good point. Russell Wilson back to pass. 1st and 10. Finds over the middle, but only gains about 3. We got 3 games coming down to the wire here. It's loud in New Orleans. Winston back to pass. Oh, Olave did it. He threw it behind Olave. He threw it behind him. I was just going to give Jameis Winston credit that having a good, serviceable backup quarterback is huge. Greg John, what is up, my friend? Where are we at on likes here? We should definitely be past 20. 24 likes. We get one more like. We get one more like, and I'll do a shot of whiskey. I need a shot of whiskey anyway. I used to do it for 50 likes, but I'll settle for 25.
Just got into plus territory. No panic, no rush. Arthur Smith looking on. Defense has played well all game. Robert Saleh talking to the offensive coordinator Nathaniel Hackett.
Some of you may see that I already have 25, but on mine it still says 24. So one more like. I'm going to do a shot of whiskey.
So Russell Wilson can't just sit back there and find someone. Play clock down to 1. Get the snap off. Fake the jet sweep.
Wilson on 3rd and 2 has to throw it away. They're down 5. Here comes 4th and 2. The whole ball game right here. Grega, go back to the very beginning of the stream. When I first come on the screen, you'll see my rant about the college rankings. So if you go right when I come on in the camera, I obviously welcome everybody, and I go right to my little rant about the college football rankings. My voice is almost gone. I've covered it about 10 times, so I don't want to repeat myself again for those that are watching, because we got game-saving or winning plays on the docket right here at the end. So, Grega, just rewind, watch my first minute when I was on the camera. You'll get my take. And you may agree or disagree. I'm fine with either way. Everyone has their own opinions. You know what they say? Opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one, and they probably stink. That reminds me of my Browns. Cleveland Browns. Yeah, that's real corny, but when my team's losing to the Cardinals, 17-3? Yeah, 1 minute left, Tennessee and Indianapolis. Here it is, the whole ball game. 4th and 2. Denver has the ball. We got a timeout, Houston. Come on, guys. One more like for the shot of whiskey. Give me the 25. 24 likes. I need one more thumbs up. One more thumb. One more thumb. If you guys already hit the like button, thank you. I'm not talking to you. Anybody lurking or anybody around here wants to hit that thumbs up? We got 24 in the house. I need one more thumbs up Come on.
Falcons checking out the replay. They start to
I had
celebrate.
Seagram 7, cheap whiskey, but, good for me. Okay. Southern Comfort, one of my favorites, but someone gifted me, this beautiful bottle of Crown Peach. So help me out, guys. One more thumbs up so I can do a shot of Crown Peach. Oh, someone took their thumb off. Here we go. Now we're down to 23. I love it. That's why I don't beg. That's why I don't beg for likes. Yeah, for you guys, it's going to show 25. I don't know why it does that, but it's always one less for the streamer. So I need 2 more likes. Here we go. Ball game. 4th and 2. Wilson shotgun, 5 wide. He gets the ball. Looks. He's in trouble. He's in big trouble. First down. They have a timeout. 1st and goal at the 5. 1st and goal at the 5. 20. Okay, we're back to 24 likes. One more. Spongy, you better hit the like button already. We need one more. I'm going to do a shot of whiskey. I don't know why it always does that and shows that you guys have one more like than I do. But mine literally, I don't want to take a screenshot and show you, but it says 24. Oh, shit. So you can see on my stream, it says.
And we're at 1 minute and 8 seconds remaining in regulation of the 25-25 tie game.
Yeah, that's not going to work. It says 24. Now it says 25. Hey! As soon as I did that, I went to 25. Levis back to pass. Caught by Hopkins at midfield. Tennessee with 1 minute left. Now, I say this every week. It's a double shot glass, so don't bitch that it's not full. I don't want to get smashed off of. I don't drink a lot, but. All right. Here we go. 1st and goal for Denver. They cannot take a sack. No timeouts left in the end zone. Incomplete. I want to thank each and every one of you for stopping in here today. Steelers are going to lose. They'll probably come back in about a half an hour or so. I had a dream. Dad joke. I had a dream that I was a muffler last night. I woke up exhausted. Shout out to everybody in the live chat. Thanks for being a part of the show. We still got a couple big plays here. Game-saving plays, game-winning, game-losing. We'll see. Cheers. Yeah, Falcons look like they're going to win up 5. 2nd and goal for Denver. Now 4 wide. Judy in motion. Back to pass. Throws it back in the end zone again. Out of bounds. That's smart. That's what he should do. If you don't have anybody, you got. Hey, my brother, shit talkers. I got your emoji, bro. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thanks. You got me to do a shot of whiskey. You got me, bro. You got me. 27 now. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. All right, 3rd and goal. Game on the line for the Denver Broncos. Down by 5. 3rd and goal. 16 seconds left. Back to pass. He's in big trouble. He gets away from it. Throws. Intercepted. Intercepted. Houston will win. Shout out to my man Rios. Just Fans Podcast. Houston fan, my boy Rios. Houston gets the win. 22-17 at home. Man, give the defense the win there. Tons of pressure. They almost had the sack. He tried to get it to the tight end. He probably would have been better throwing that one away and having a 4th down try. 2 interceptions. Oh, right. Byard with that interception.
They had the 2nd and 3rd pick in the draft. A new head coach, a rookie head coach at that. Complete rebuilding mode. Forward. It was recovered by his teammate. However, in under 2 minutes, the ball must come back to the spot of the fumble. It'll be Tennessee Titans ball. 2nd down and 17 at the 847-yard line. Okay, long explanation by Craig Rolstad, but not a game-defining play in that tie game between the Colts and the Titans.
Now, Falcons 3rd and 7.
They're just trying to get to the 2-minute warning here.
4th down now. 2-minute warning. The Jets are going to get the ball back, it seems. Texans need that Colts tie. Oh, I don't want to tie. I don't want no overtime. Hey, Houston's going to make the playoffs, man. They're looking good. What is Houston right now? Houston 6-5. Tied with, yeah, you're right. Colts. Titans are 4-7 now. Jaguars 8-3. Still enough games for them to catch Jacksonville, and Jacksonville has some tough games. We'll see. It's going to be interesting, especially in the AFC. I just threw you a thumbs up, Spongy. Levis, throw, catch, tackled right away. 30 seconds left. 3rd down. They got to hurry back to the line. They have 3 timeouts. Or no, they have no timeouts. Lions up by 5. 1:54 left. Jerk off. Throws. Caught. 1st down. Lions will win. They throw on that play. That's ballsy. Well, hey, their coach got big nuggets. Their coach is awesome. I love Dan. Dan Campbell wants to rip people's kneecaps off and all that good shit. Let's check what we got in the late window. We got the Steelers and the Cardinals now in the late window for the rest of that game. We got Cleveland and at Los Angeles. San Francisco at Philly. That's live on the Hardcore Sports Network. Make sure you guys are subscribed. They will be live with that game. Let me remind you. Make sure you're subscribed to the Hardcore Sports Network. They're going to have a stream or two there for arguably the game of the week, definitely, with San Fran and Philly. Rematch of the NFC Championship game. Cincinnati at Jacksonville. I want Jacksonville to win. We need Cincinnati to keep losing. Green Bay and Kansas City. A lot of people picking Green Bay for the upset. Tennessee punting, 20 seconds left. They're going to give Indianapolis a chance. And then, of course, already done. It's a backup punter. Takes it at the 19. And tackled right away by Tennessee. 13 seconds left. Los Angeles wins in a shit game, 6-0. Miami wins 45-15. Detroit wins 33-28. Houston 22-17. So
some players to watch for our late games today, courtesy of DraftKings Sportsbook. In that San Francisco-Philadelphia game, Christian McCaffrey.
Thank you, Prime Time. I appreciate that, my man. Now we need 30. No, I'm just kidding. You guys do what you can do. Yeah, I like Percy Harvin a lot, Teddy. Oh, they're showing the miss. They're showing the missed extra point, I believe. That would have been the game if they made that extra point. Gardner Minshew, back to pass, 10 seconds, tip ball. Oh, wow. Titans almost pulled off a miracle. Minshew is deep in his own territory. The ball tipped up in the air, and Autry, the defender, almost got an interception inside the 5. I have a weird feeling they're just going to down on it now. Inside the 10. I'm sorry, he would have had it. Man, if he would have picked that, Tennessee would have won. Just kick a field goal from the 9-yard line and went, yep, they're going to down it. We're going to overtime. So Tennessee and Indianapolis is pretty much always a good game. Fouts, Kellen Winslow, yep, I love them too. Okay, Trevor Siemian, one of many backup quarterbacks that played in this early window.
He is the 4th quarterback the Jets have used so far this year. Does he have a couple throws in his arm to get a thrilling last-second victory here in East Rutherford?
6 yards rushing for Robinson in the first half.
10-minute period, touchdown or safety on first possession wins the game. Scores tied after each possession. Next score will win the game. 2 timeouts, no coach challenge. All reviews initiated by the replay official. Here comes the coin toss.
Will have the chance to possess the ball unless the team first in possession scores a touchdown. There's a defensive score, or that team first in possession.
Yeah, South is hot this year. No way. No way, man. I would never sleep on it, especially Jacksonville's a good team, and all 4 are good teams, even Tennessee. Tennessee wins this one. They have an outside window of ending up 10-7. They got to win out and hope for, the other 3 to keep losing. Tennessee's going to take the ball first. Here's the Jets. Simeon back to pass. Over the head of his receiver and a flag on the play. And that's going to give the Jets a first down.
Clark Phillips. Prior to the pass, holding. Defense, number 34. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down. Clark Phillips, he's filling in for A.J. Terrell. A.J. Terrell got knocked out early in the game, and Clark Phillips has played a tremendous game for the Falcons. That time going against Garrett Wilson, that was a hold. Garrett Wilson's super quick. Very good in and out of his breaks and transition, but I like that Trevor Simeon finally figured it out. Go to that guy. So a new set of downs again for the Jets following the flag.
Simeon back to pass.
Simeon on first down.
Got his man. What a catch at the 37-yard line. 35-yard play.
Both feet down. That's a completion. 1-2. Holds on. Takes a big hit from Jesse Bates. Nice concentration by Xavier Gibson. Just needs to go 63 yards at a minute 34. Empty backfield. Simeon sets.
Simeon going deep. Almost another big catch. Incomplete. Falcons up by 5. Come on, let's get this overtime started.
Back in the late window, the number 1 overall pick, Bryce Young, on a 3rd and 10.
Late window games are starting. Panthers and Buccaneers. Ooh, that's a shit game. 1-10 versus 4-7. Ooh, I love the Panthers uniforms though. Panther helmet right here, baby.
As he went to the ground, this is being challenged right now. I'm not sure what the ruling on the field was. The 2 judges on that sideline were conferring, but we'll let you know when we get a result there. 2nd and 10 for the Jets. Overtime just beginning between the Titans and Colts.
And it's out of the reach of Brees Hall.
Because Derrick Henry is in the locker room being evaluated for a concussion.
Tajay Spears with the handoff, 30, 45, out of bounds. Tajay Spears with a big run, first down. Tennessee trying to score a touchdown on his first possession and put it away.
Wouldn't have been worth it. Would have continued to run, correct. 3rd down and 10. Simeon under pressure, hit on 3rd down.
Simeon fumbles. Offense gets the ball back. Here's Levis for Tennessee. Back to pass. Trying to run. He's going to go down right at the line of scrimmage and bring up 2nd and 10.
Tries to help out Carter Warren. Carter Warren just forgot about him. So either he thought,
wow, Nico Collins blew up in fantasy.
he was just going to go to somebody else. That was just poor all around by Carter Warren. Jets need to pick up a first down here. 4th and 17.
4th and there's the fumble. Flag on the play. That's it. Atlanta will win. Atlanta will win. And we're down to 1 game. They get it off just in time. Spears, tackled. And I believe they got the face mask.
That's what it looks like it's going to be. I think Taquan Lewis
running off. Jets offense running off as well. So that should do it. It should do it. And what a fitting end for the Falcons. They win this game based on the defense.
Ruling on the field is an incomplete pass. Holding by the offense, number 66. That penalty is declined. First down Atlanta.
So it's ruled an incomplete pass. Falcons will take
2007. As an old man, that seems like it's not long ago, but that's a long time ago. All right, here we go. 2nd and 20 for Tennessee. Levis fakes a handoff, throws, tip, almost intercepted, and a flag is on the play now. Coming in late, a flag, and DeAndre Hopkins going to get his wish with 8:06 in overtime.
Jalen Jones got there early.
Defensive pass interference, automatic first down for Tennessee.
Talking about that deep middle hook to DeAndre Hopkins, and you can see it right here. It's open in time, but clearly coming over the top, grabbing too early on the defensive side of the ball. Massive swing of events back in a 2nd and 20 situation to get the first down because of penalty. Huge turn of events.
Rookie let them off the hook.
Levis, reverse flea flicker, and Levis has to throw it away in the dirt. They were not fooled. They were bringing it. Looked like Tecmo Bowl when you pick their play. Everyone just swarms them.
Buccaneers game. It was ruled an incompletion on the field. The Panthers challenged it, and the ruling on the field was upheld. So the Panthers lose the challenge. And for what it's worth, it's the interim head coach, Chris Tabor, in for the fired Frank Reich, who was dismissed on Monday. Chris Tabor was the one who threw the red coach's challenge flag for the Panthers and loses that challenge
Again, we talked
in
about
the first quarter.
Will Levis's cadence earlier in this game. He's gotten him a couple of times, but this is the logo spot you always talk about, man.
Gimmicks, but I think it's risky in this situation, doing some of those long developing plays.
1st and 5.
In a critical situation.
First down and 5.
Levis, hands off. Spears hits the B button, spins around, gains 1.
Not get back to the line of scrimmage. First shot, 8 minutes to go in OT.
We're seeing Indianapolis Colts do a lot more defensive stunting in games up front. They know that the run game on 4th down is particularly.
And yes, we still have football to be played in Pittsburgh. 2 weather delays at 2 separate parts of this game.
4:30. So Steeler game's going to continue here in 5 minutes.
At 4:30, that's about 6 minutes from right
You know what? I don't want to be a hypocrite, and I don't like when people don't play the whole game. I'm going to tough it out with you guys. Always playing down to the cards. I'm going to tough it out for the Steeler game, and we're going to stick around, folks. I was just telling someone earlier that I don't like when people only call 3 quarters. If their team's losing, they quit. I don't have anywhere to go. I could say that and lie, but I don't want to lie. So I'm going to stick around for the end of the Steeler game and some of the late window with you guys. 62-yard field goal here, 3rd and 2. They got to get the first down. A little bit out of Nick Folks. There's Tajay Spears. First down inside the 40 to 38.
So ago, and Tajay Spears has been a revelation. 15th carry there for a 76-yard. Great cut off the butt of his.
Yeah, I'm beat. I did 5.5 hours yesterday. My voice is hanging in there, but someone came here to watch the Arizona Cardinals beat the Steelers. Let's stick around and give it to you guys. Mike Evans and the Buccaneers in the red zone. Joe Flacco and the Cleveland Browns. How about that one? Hey, if I stick around, that would be a great. That's what I'm afraid of. I go lay on my couch, take a rest, eat something, and the Steelers come back. I would feel shitty about it. So that's another reason I think I'm going to stick around.
as the Colts attend to their injured player. The interesting backup holder situation for Tennessee, which caused them to miss an extra point, which is one of the reasons why.
Yeah, that extra point, the punter who's the holder, Tannehill is the backup holder. Levis fakes the handoff. So that's why this is in overtime. First down inside the 30 for Tennessee. A touchdown wins the game. Xavier Woods, not from the New Day, but Xavier Woods for the Panthers.
Sorry for Xavier Woods on that play. Mike Evans is crossing.
Mike Evans. Oh, man, that's – he's grabs it. Oh, shit. Levis, that play inside the 30 now. Like the 26. Here we go. First and 10. 26-yard line. Levis fakes the handoff. Oh, he's in trouble. Screen pass. Can't. Tajay Spears can't hold on to it. Chad's in Chad, 4:30. Yep. They're getting ready right now. Baker Mayfield, hands off. White, touchdown, Tampa Bay. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Okay, hand off to Spears again. He's hammered. I mean, they could set up for they're in relatively field goal range here at the 26. They may lose a yard or two on that one, though. I mean, I could be a bit streamer and say, hey, there's only 17 people, I'm leaving, or, you know, the game's over, we're down 15. I ain't doing that. I'm going to hang out with you guys. I may eat something real quick here once this overtime's over and come back or something. I don't know. We'll see. 3rd and 11 here, 27-yard line. Tennessee, Indianapolis, 4:25 left in the overtime. Levis throwing deep into double coverage. No flag. 4th and 11, field goal attempt. And keep in mind, backup holder. 3rd and 9. Here's the first look at Eagles and 49ers. Catch by A.J. Brown to the 40, 45, 50, 45, 40. Is it raining there? All right, here's the field goal attempt by Nick Folk. I mean, Tannehill's been around long enough to know how to hold a fucking kick. I don't really buy that one. He held the last one fine, just missed it. Here we go. 45-yard attempt. This was not a gimme whatsoever. Kick is up. That looks good. It is good. It is good. Don't spoil it, Teddy. If it's ahead, if you're ahead of me, bro, let me react first, please. I understand you're trying to help me out. That was a nice hold, nice kick. Amari Cooper catch for the Browns. They might not show that 38-yard rush. Yeah, any type of scoring plays and stuff, make sure you wait until I call it. I know that's probably not a scoring play. Here's 2nd and 10, but I appreciate you everybody hanging out with me the whole time today. 3.5 hours in, bro. Yeah, it's coming, Vic. 2nd and 10 here for Hurts at the 20. We can't get a 38-yard run here, so he might have already had that rush. Thank you, Teddy, for helping me out there. 26-yard line, handoff to Swift. He's going to gain a couple. Hey, what's happening, Atticus? Good to see you. I normally would be leaving as soon as this overtime's over, but we got a double delay in the Steeler game. I'm going to stick it out until the Steeler game is over. I'm hoping they can come back, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's been a wild day. We had some good endings, close endings in the games, so I can't really complain. I appreciate all the likes, all the views. You guys have been awesome. All the new subscribers. All right, here we go. 22-yard line. 3rd and 6 for Jalen Hurts. Throws to Gainwell in the flat. First down. All the way down to, I believe, the 5-yard line. Eagles putting together a hell of a drive to start. I think that game is going to be phenomenal. Wow, rain still coming down hard in Pittsburgh, but they are ready to restart the game. And here we go. Pouring in, no visibility in Pittsburgh.
First and 10 in the red zone for the Eagles. 2nd and 1 in overtime at the bottom of the screen. Jalen Hurts feels the pressure, throws incomplete, out of bounds, and the carry for the Colts.
Zach Moss with the carry.
Required. It's a first down for the Colts in that Indianapolis overtime game. We've got the Cleveland Browns. This is the opening drive for the Browns. And Joe Flacco started the day 3 for 4 passing. Here's his next attempt with a penalty marker down. Oh, it's a little fake. Jerome Ford leaking out of the backfield late, and Ford catches it. It's a touchdown, Joe Flacco. The Browns
Flacco touchdown.
The game. The kickoff goes into the end zone there in Pittsburgh. Jalen Hurts with a handoff to DeAndre Swift. Picks up 2, maybe 2.5. It'll be 3rd down and long for Philly. Mike Vrabel wants to know what the flag is in Nashville.
Has been sensational. You ever heard of this?
Hands fighting at the bottom of the screen. Oh, illegal contact against Tennessee. That's an automatic first down for the Colts. They're trying to march into field goal range or get a walk-off touchdown.
2nd and 10 doesn't scare them. 2nd and 10 down here in the red zone. 1st and 10. They can rely on pocket. Part of the formula of why they are so good down here close, finishing with touchdowns.
3rd and 7 here.
Hurts throws. Good defensive play.
Minshew, here's the deep shot, looking for Pierce.
Pierce caught it. 10, 5, down at the 2. 56 yards. Wow. Yep. Your boys won, Wally.
For a massive game for this Indianapolis Colts team.
Christian Fulton down as we take another look at the inside release.
Steelers running the ball here. Najee Harris. Nice little run. Trips up a little bit. Now, Colts can get this touchdown. They win. Steelers at midfield. 6 minutes left in the 3rd. Trubisky fakes a handoff. Come on, Trubisky. Going deep. Long. Way overthrows the man. Way overthrows Deontay Johnson.
That's dropped exactly where it needed to be. Right down the chimney. Santa's coming in a couple of weeks. That thing was right down the chimney. And just Alec Pierce's ability to be able to track that over the shoulder. Gardner Minshew. Man,
I don't know if the announcers pointed that out, but did you see Sean Murphy Bunting got his thumb caught in Pierce's face mask? He's got like evidently some type of injury. So the thumb is heavily
Deontay Johnson on the sidelines now limping a little bit. Minshew, 25 for 40. 309 yards. Pitch to Najee Harris on 2nd and 10. He gets hit, spins, and gains 2 to the 50-yard line. All right, here we go. Colts touchdown wins the game. 1st and goal, Indianapolis. Minshew looking to the right, throws, and the receiver wasn't even looking. He thinks he was held. Pierce wasn't even looking at it. 26-yard field goal attempt for the Eagles. It's good. 3-0 Philly. 3rd and 9 for the Steelers at the 49-yard line. They didn't get to the 50, to the 49. Moving around on defense, and a flag on the play, and the Pittsburgh line move. Thanks, Teddy. I mean, that means the world to me, bro. For real. I enjoy it. I love bringing you guys the action. Minshew, back of the end zone, touchdown! Colts win! Colts win! Michael Pittman on my fantasy bench. I started him in one league bench than any other. Colts win. Minshew magic in Indianapolis.
Coverage seems like the way to go, but Trey Avery is in a bind.
All right, now we got 4 games. Let's fix this so you guys can see it better.
Indianapolis Colts.
Watch it right here. He runs out like he's going to pick and then comes back inside and they switch it off.
Yes.
And when you switch it off, you want to have 2 in-breaking routes or 2 out-breaking routes. Excellent design. Good play call. Excellent throw from
Might be able to zoom it in one more time.
Put the dagger in at the end of it right there.
The Indianapolis.
Man, I'd love to cover just to get 4 games.
That walk-off thriller in overtime on the road. So we're third quarter.
Minshew catch. Steelers down to the 31 now. I was going to say Pickens to Pickett. Pickett to Pickens. There's a handoff to Jalen Warren. Inside the 30. Steelers moving the ball. You never did a Tom when he lost. You never did a Tom Brady Super Bowl when he lost live stream. I don't want to get too excited, but I'd love to see them come back here, bro. But I've been telling you guys the whole time, I'm not one of those Steeler fans that is ridiculously fanboying. Second and 6 for the Steelers. 27-yard line. Trubisky fakes the handoff. He's going to throw it back to Jalen Warren. He drops it. Probably better he dropped it. He's going to lose like 6 yards on that. First look at San Francisco in Philly here. Purdy, back to pass. Throws, tip ball incomplete. Called the Eagles over Tom Brady and was pro Eagles. That means I got over on Tom. Yeah, I like that. Anytime someone gets over on Tom, I love it. I still say Montana's a better quarterback than him, too. Fight me. I'd love to see a comeback, bro. That'd say a lot about this team if they could. 3rd and 6. Don't lose yardage. Incomplete. He was looking for Hayward up the middle. Damn it. 4th and 6. Yeah, you kick the field goal and get points. You haven't had many points. At least we saw little signs of life in the offense on that drive. Man, that looks so much better. I wish they only had 4 games. I can fix me now. I don't need to be so big.
Here comes 3rd and 12 for Brock Purdy and the Niners.
3rd and 12 for Brock. Oh, he missed the fucking field goal.
3rd down and 12.
Oh, shit. Steelers missed the field goal. Boswell missed it. 3:20 left in the 3rd. Still a lot of time left. Just slice. That looked like my golfing drive. Don't get down, Boswell. We might need you for a game-winning field goal. Hopefully, if they can make any type of comeback. Second field goal he missed all year. Shit happens, man. Pressure situations. You know, players get hyped. They go on the field. They got to go back in the locker room and sit 3 times or twice, because I think the first delay was during halftime. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. I believe it was. Buccaneers 7-0 Panthers, 110 left in the first quarter in Tampa Bay. It's tough. It's tough to call games with your team when your team's not playing well. But I've seen streamers, like, when their team's not playing well, they just sit there like this. I can't do that for you guys. Like, I still try to entertain you. 2nd and 1 here, and it's just a football game. Offense moving. Steelers say it's a flag on the play. It will be a penalty on
the
That's
Cardinals.
exactly what this halfback has to do before he gets out.
Hey, if it gets real bad, I might just do another shot of whiskey. If it starts going real long. We're at 27 likes. Let's see. 29 likes. If we get to 40, I'd do another shot. But there's not enough people here. I'd need some people to see I'm still live and come back. Which gives me an idea. Fumble! Damn it, they got it back.
And now we got some more shoving, and Davis just took a swing. There was a couple punches thrown there. Ekwonu, the second-year left tackle, came in late.
After the play, personal foul. Defense number 24. After this is the goal, automatic. First down.
That's just a dumb play. It's not smart. You made a really good play. You came up. You got a nice stop. They blow the whistle. Just let them go, and let's get ready for third down. Instead, you throw them down. You give them a first throw like that.
Rams in field goal range.
You hear me typing? It's because I'm resharing my stream to try to get some more people in to let them know we're still live.
Not by much, but it still counts as 3.
So the Browns got the football, scored a touchdown. Rams got the football, registered a field goal, 7-3 there in Inglewood, California. We've got Kyler Murray.
Murray running almost for the first down. Oh, he stuck the ball out. I think he got it. That's so smart. Quarterback's really smart doing that.
There it is. That's the official side of the field. They might have it. Oh, and TJ Watt,
defensive player,
gets sent to the sideline here. They're going to mark that as a 1st and 10. They'll call that a 1st and 10. Kyler with the effective scramble. Back to Philadelphia.
Hurts picks it up calmly. Flush to his right again. No one's over there, so he has to throw it away. Every route was on the opposite side of the field, so it's second down. Hey, look at this Eagles team, Greg, and they're 10-1, and there's been a lot of talk about, well, they don't look good necessarily.
San Fran went on 4th, and oh, wow. See, that's good stuff, Teddy. If you wait after it happened for a little bit and I don't call it, that's good stuff because they didn't show that. So they went on 4th down and failed.
Week in, week out, winning in such dominant fashion, that becomes the expectation.
Well, Eagles have the ball. We got less than a minute in the third in the Steeler game. Looks like we're going to head to the 4th here soon. Man, I'm glad I didn't go to that game. That'd be miserable. Injury for Cardinals, 76 Hernandez. Here's Hurts, 20, 25, 30, and out of bounds, short of the first down. Going to be a short, 3rd and short for the Eagles.
As Gregory was in pursuit.
Yeah, nice job there. We said Hurts is one of the extending the pressure. The ends.
If the Steelers get a touchdown shot, let's do that. If the Steelers get, hey, Vince is in the building. Someone saw my retweet. Don't bury the headline. Week 13, and they aren't on strike from. Oh, Jesus. We know you don't like NFL, but I appreciate you stopping and supporting me, my friend. And AW rules. WW2K is awesome. Big stop by the Steelers on 2nd and 9. They're going to lose a couple yards. Oh, I appreciate that, Teddy. You are the man. I love it. If you guys are new, hit that subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. If we get to 40 thumbs up, I will do another shot of whiskey. I already did one. I might need some more. I love trolling my boy Vince McSham. Big shout out to Vince McSham. If you love wrestling, old school wrestling, that guy is the man. He does spot on Jesse Ventura, Dusty Rhodes, all the commentary with the 2K game. He is the man. Carolina down to the 2-yard line. Chuba Hubbard with the run there. 7-0 Tampa Bay, Carolina trying to tie it. We have 14:50 left in the second in Tampa Bay. 17-3. Steelers are down. End of third quarter. 2 touchdowns.
2 scores or more is what we call a blowout around here. And right now the Steelers hanging in there. It's not over. I will not give up. What are the Giants doing this year? Sucking. What they do every year. Suck. I'm surprised they still have a team. No, their quarterback got injured. So they're dealing with a backup. Corner of the end zone, incomplete for Carolina. Giants are 4-8. I mean, they're better than what the Commanders right now. All right, back to the Eagles and 49ers. Hurts, back to pass, in trouble, in traffic, rolling to the right, throws caught by Devontae Smith. Big shot. Yeah, primetime knows, Vince. Yeah, on the I mean, the Giants will never be good except for except for against Tom Brady in the Super Bowl. Back to Tampa Bay. Carolina trying to punch it in. Bryce Young calling the signals here. 3rd and 1 at the 2-yard line. Snap. Handoff. He's going to lose yards. That's going to bring up 4th and 4 at the 5-yard line. Then get a first down at the 1. Back to Philadelphia. 3-0. The rematch of the NFC Championship game. Boston Scott getting a handoff for a couple.
Yesterday, and he said, look, you got our hearts broken.
So for those just tuning in, Steeler game, 2 rain delays. So the 1 o'clock game still going on. We're closing in on 4 hours. If we get where are we at on thumbs now? We should be over 30. Nope, still tuck at 29. Vince, you forgot to hit the thumbs up. No, I don't know if you did it. There's a field goal for the Carolina Panthers. I'm trying to get 40 likes so I can do another shot of whiskey. I mean, I technically don't need a reason to do another shot of whiskey, but here goes DeAndre Swift on 2nd and 8 for the Eagles. And A.J. Brown coming back in the game. Let's go to Rams and Cleveland. The Cleveland Browns. Flacco, incompletion from Flacco. Steeler fans still hanging in there in Pittsburgh. Rainy shit weather, still got the towels going. And Renegade must have just played because they are fired up in the Steel City. Down 2 touchdowns. Can they come back? They got to stop Kyler Murray right here. 3rd and 12 first. Jalen Hurts on a 3rd and 5 of his own. First down to Devontae Smith. And now 3rd and 12. We go back and forth between games. Kyler Murray throws, back shoulder catch. He got it. First down. Dortch with a catch. That sucks. First down. They get another touchdown. This shit could be over. Can't give up on your team, though, man. There's crazy shit happens in sports sometimes. Here we go, Murray. Handoff. Gain about 2, and he lost his helmet. We saw a sideline referee. If you guys have watched wrestling before Joe Theismann injury, we talked about other injuries with legs. It reminded me of Sid Vicious. Vince, you remember when Sid Vicious's leg was flopping around? I know you shit on AEW, but Dante, people say he shouldn't have done the move. He broke his leg, and I just want to compare. And his leg was flopping around. There was a sideline reporter that a player fell on his leg, and they zoomed out, and you could see the sideline ref holding his leg. It was backwards. He was screaming. Oh, it was gross. Kyler Murray handoff to James Conner on 2nd and 9 for a couple. Steelers need a stop right here, and they need 2 touchdowns to come back here in the 4th. Stranger things have happened, but I'm very skeptical. Sid won the championship. Yeah, Sid won before the Lakers. No, I think the Lakers won champions. Oh, in Staples? Yes, you're right, Teddy. All right. 13:20 left in the 4th. 3rd and 5. The Steelers need a stop here and a shitload of offense that they haven't been doing. Here we go. Throws deep into the end zone. Touchdown. That's gonna really put a nail in the coffin here with 13 minutes left. Touchdown Moore. Rondale Moore back in the end zone. Wait.
Oh, Peterson almost had it.
Getting the chance, it looked like he was going to get an interception. He's not able to come up with the ball. Moore gets it. That was a catch.
Yeah, it's a catch. Why are they cheering? Fur coat Namath. Wow, yeah. That's a touchdown. What are they bitching about? I'm not one of them Steeler fans, man. That's a touchdown. They took it off. They took the touchdown off. Wow. Cardinal fans are going to be pissed. What happened? Back to pass is Murray now to the tight end. He's going to gain a few yards. You saw Namath outside Super Bowl 28 Pasadena. 93, baby. 93 till infinity. Souls of Mischief. Great rapper from the San Francisco area. Here's Jalen Hurts inside the red zone. He's directing traffic. He falls down. Sacked at the 30. What the fuck are you doing, Jalen Hurts? I better have 30 likes now. I'm gonna be mad. Vince McCoy didn't give me a like. There it is. Pecker checker. Nightmare, you deserve a pecker checker. Punt. They're going to get the punt down at the 4-yard line. Puka Nacua. Touchdown, LA Rams. Rams are on the board. You know what? I said if the Steelers got why is TJ Watt down on the sidelines in pain? Fuck.
And he's got to be Taki number 44 down the middle. Stafford checked in.
Oh my, could this, I don't want to say it. I was going to say, could this get any worse? Oh.
Hey, I'm just here so I don't get fined. So y'all can sit here and ask me all the questions y'all want to. I'm going to answer with the same answer, so y'all can shoot if y'all please. I'm here so I won't get fined. I'm here so I won't get fined. I'm here so I won't get fined.
my sentiments exactly. I know, Vince. I just wanted to hear you call me a biatch. Sims. Eli, baby. Eli, they got the Giants, man. That's tough. Monstar. Vince, you remember Monstar. He's a Giants fan, too. He's in Canada, but he's a Giants fan. I feel bad for you Giants fans. All right. I feel bad for my team right now. Down 2 touchdowns. 2nd and 11. And I'm still smiling. Probably because I'm going to do another shot of whiskey here in a second. Trubisky in the fucking end zone. He's going to bring up 3rd and like 5. I don't think the whiskey. I'm saying they were a great. Oh, yeah, they were. Never 2 years in a row, though, Vince. I don't think they were ever 2 years in a row. I can't believe TJ Watt is hurt.
After they helped him to his feet, he went into the blue medical tent, which is where he is right now. Well, no, actually, he's come out.
He's come out. I hope he's okay. He's one of the toughest sumbitches in the planet. To see him like wince in pain. You got to realize these guys are the gladiators of today. You know, back in the day, they fought gladiators. I say my wrestling guys are gladiators. These football players are gladiators, man. They're risking their, oh my God, 3rd and 5 and incomplete. Yeah, Lawrence Taylor. All kinds of great defensive players. Arizona playing great. I called this at the beginning of the game. I said they normally lose to a team they shouldn't lose to at home.
Ojolari with the pressure.
And the Steelers got a punt, and they're in their own end zone. They have to. If the Steelers punt the ball, don't tell me he botched that punt. No, he didn't. 56-yard punt. Dortz is going to bring it back to around the 50. Flag on the play. That's going to be a face mask. They're going to get 15 more yards. Here's to you guys.
It's my best buddy today, my little Crown Royal Peaches, getting me through the day. Hey, Vince, if you check my Get Blaze talk show yesterday, we talked a lot about CAW wrestling and running your own show and doing stuff. I had a lot of great guests. It's a talk show I normally do an hour. It was 3 hours yesterday. I showed some of my new arenas I can't wait to use in December. But I did 5.5 hours yesterday. I'm 4 hours live here today already. I can't believe my voice is still working. The whiskey helps. And as long as the Browns lose and Baltimore loses and Cincinnati loses and the Steelers lose, I guess it's not that bad. Pro Wrestling Gorilla. Oh, you're by PWG out there, Teddy. Cool. Tipped and almost intercepted by the Eagles, and here comes Cardinals just moving the ball. First down. So, Teddy, tell me, are there any names from PWG in 2008 that you saw that are now either in AEW or WWE? I bet there are. See, I love indie wrestling. And if you watch my Wrestle Sense podcast, which we do every Thursday night, and Teddy, if you love what I do here, man, you like wrestling, definitely check out my Wrestle Sense podcast. Not for me. I'm just the host. The other guys that are in the podcast, CJ Sensation has worked in the ring with Dolph Ziggler, AJ Styles. He actually beat CM Punk back in the day. I think it was 2001 or something. He's still wrestling. He's still refereeing now. He's almost done wrestling, but he referees. My man Doc on the podcast. He's a commentator for 4 different indie feds around this area, all the way up to Erie, Pennsylvania, and around. Big Ray used to wrestle. He started an indie fed that's still going, and he wrestled for a while too. So those 3 guys got good takes on wrestling. I'm just the host. We have fun. It's not like one of those wrestling podcasts where they tell you how to think or what should have been. We just react, talk about what we like, and it's 4 dudes shooting the shit about wrestling. It's what it should be, in my opinion. Wrestle Sense Podcast. So if you're subscribed to this channel, Blaze Radio, or the Hardcore Sports Network, please check this out and subscribe over there too. We have fun once a week. This week we're not going to be live. I'm going to be doing the Steeler game. I might do, if something happens in wrestling that's worthy, I might do a pop-up stream or something, but it's a lot of fun, man. I have a lot of fun with that podcast. I really do. Super Dragon, cool. I know, like, didn't the Bucks and stuff come from PWG and everything? Deep Plat, Joe Fucko going deep, incomplete. Flacco, but, I call him Fucko. He plays for the Browns. Cardinals trying to get another touchdown. It's going to be 24-3 here in a minute. Here's a handoff, and he's going to get a touchdown. Touchdown, 24-3. Arizona. And I could be one of those streamers get all mad because my team lost. I don't want to show my bald head off. And stop the stream, but no, I ain't doing that for you guys. Normally the 1 o'clock games end around 4:30. It is almost 5. I'm going to stick it out until the Steeler game is over. My boy Mitch, who was on this show earlier, part of the Hardcore Sports Network, he is live right now. I'm going to jump over there, San Francisco and Philly. I will drop the link when we're done here. It's just a matter of the clock ticking down from 9 minutes in Pittsburgh now. And I'm sure a lot of the Steeler fans who are idiots, just like any fan base, are going to leave the stadium now. Down 24-3. That's embarrassing. Not for me. I don't play for them. I like how a lot of fans are like, we this, we that. I'll say we every once in a while, but I'm not a Steeler. I'm a Steeler fan.
Yeah, I know he was on top of the body, but his knee was down, so it's where the ball is when his knee's down.
Yeah, his knee was down, but the ball's across the line, bro. It's James Conner's second touchdown of the day, and the extra point is good, 24-3. You can do it, man! You can do it! I'm hoping for a fumble.
The Blake man pitches to Sarge. The Sarge bumps into his own man. It's a fumble. Fumble-aya. Sarge Fumbleina Wilkerson fumbles the ball.
Oh, I have too much fun with this. Too much fun with this. You know who the Cardinals are?
If you want to crown them, then crown their ass. But they are who we thought they were, and we let them off the hook.
They are who we thought they were, and we let them off the hook. We let them whoop our ass is what happened. This game is over. We got 9 minutes. I will not be a hypocrite. I just told Mitch earlier, I don't like it when people don't do the whole stream because they're crybaby fan bitches, I guess is the easiest way to say it. The Bengals. Oh, the Bungles. Don't actually let the Rams hoodie fool you. I like Bengals. I'm a graphic designer. I got a marketing degree. That's what I love the art of the game, logos and stuff like that. I think the Bengals got dope uniforms. They've always the all white ones they wear are amazing. And they do the white helmets and the white uniforms like white Bengal Tigers. And that's okay. A lot of people shit on. I live in Philadelphia, but I'm a Ravens fan or whatever. You're allowed to like whoever you want to like. That's what we talk about in wrestling. Not a lot of podcasts do that either. Your wrestle sense is like who you want to like, hate who you want to hate, cheer who you want to cheer, boo who you want to boo, and just enjoy the shows. Have fun with it if you want. If you want to hear people bitch about wrestling and say what sucks and what's not good, go watch Vince McCoy. No, I'm not as much of a critic as I am a Mark, a fan, all that good stuff. I take it for what it is. I don't talk about the booking decisions, and that's up to those guys. I know from being a ring announcer for a couple indie feds a couple times, just to get a little idea of the behind the scenes of indie wrestling and even more so for pro wrestling. Those guys put themselves on the line every time they're out there. They want to put on a show, whether it's acrobatic or mat wrestling or blood and gore or anything like that. I knew I'd get it. I said that for a response. I just review what sucks. And that's where, as much as I love my man Vince McCoy, we agree to disagree. I like to review the things I like. But here on YouTube, that's not popular. People want to hear all the dirt sheet bullshit and what sucks and what was terrible and what they don't like. I come and listen. I tell you what I did like about it. Sometimes there's only one or two things I don't like. Sometimes there's a lot. But I love it. It's such a great time to be a wrestling fan. Now, Steelers are going to get a whole bunch of junk yardage here because they're playing prevent defense. Conan and Disco. Oh, boy. The fact that it usually, happy coincidence. And I know it's just because you want their product to be better. I know. Because having two good companies is definitely better for the wrestling industry than just one. And we saw what happened when there was just one for a while. But right now, I mean, we've talked about, Impact. If you like the Blood and Gore, GCW, AAA, ML, there's tons of great wrestling promotions now. And that's phenomenal for the industry, bro. It's such a great entertainment. I know it's choreographed. I know there's more flippy shit and stuff like that sometimes, but it's all in moderation, man. I love it all. I love it all.
We know he's not old because he was in the same.
So Impact doesn't count, Vince. NWA doesn't count in all the history. There's only one top dog. That's WWE. But there's a lot of great companies out there right now, just working their ass off to try to do something entertaining for you. And I got respect for that. No one's ever going to be as big or as good as WWE. I never expected anybody to be as big and good as WWE. Why is this turning into a WrestleSense podcast? Damn it, Vince McCoy! You're fired! Trubisky back to pass. More yards, junk yards happening here. Yeah, we liked NWA a couple years ago. It could be good. But to each his own. There's so many people that do like the alternatives. Stuff for 20. And DLC, baby. Give me the money. I still find ways to have fun with that game, though. It's trash. But I have fun with it. Steelers got a free play here. They whistle it dead. Offsides on the defense. Just under 6 minutes left in the game here. We will be ending it when the Steeler games end. When the Steeler game ends. Probably be at halftime of the other games. We opened up some cards today at halftime. You got a little Joe Montana action. My favorite quarterback of all time. To win 4 Super Bowls back in that era is just awesome. That's when you can close to murder someone on defense. I just watched some 1902 wrestling. Damn, wrestling in 1902, baby. That probably meant 92. A lot of people, and that's where me and Vince do agree on a lot, is old school wrestling, man. It was so fun back in the day. You know, characters bigger than life. None of the fluff and shit you get now. That's the only thing I don't like. I don't want about WWE. Don't insult my intelligence and show me what the fuck happened 2 minutes ago, and then show me what the fuck happened yesterday, and then show me what the fuck happened on the pay-per-view, and then show me a recap of what happened earlier today again. For some fans, the casual fans, that's good because they can pop in and watch WWE at any time, and they'll know what's going on. I watch every week, so I don't need to be reminded an hour and a half of a 3-hour show of what happened earlier, what happened last show. That's just me. Everyone has their Wrestle Sense. Check out the Wrestle Sense podcast every Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern, right here on YouTube. 121-year-old videos on YouTube. There you go. Studio wrestling, what they called it when I was young. Trubisky trying to get a touchdown. First touchdown, there it is. Touchdown Steelers, Deontay Johnson. I told you they're going to let him score 1. It's back to a 2. It would have been nice if they did that before they got the other touchdown. Billy Gunn. No, don't. He just threw a touchdown. Mitch, my boy Mitch Koski was on the stream earlier. Oh, come on, Teddy. They had Swerve, Copeland, Billy Gunn, House of Black would help. Who? AEW already has them all. Don't even say they want to go. Swerve is in the right place. He's going to be huge. That dude is the man. I love me some Swerve. You kidding me? Swerve when I drive. I swerve when I drive. Oh, why aren't you going for 2, Pittsburgh? Extra point is good. Back to a 2-score game. Now they need 2 onside kicks. Everyone loves Roman Reigns. I like ramen noodles is what's in my shit. I might have some ramen noodles after the game here. Brock Purdy, it's 6-0 Eagles. I think my man Mitch is right. A lot of people were picking San Fran and the Eagles game to be in the 30s. I think it might be in the 20s. Close game. I hope it's a close game. Oh, you're talking about in the game prime time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to, go check out Vince McSham streams if you want to see everything that's wrong with AEW video game. He breaks it down very well. 49ers down 6 points deep into their own zone here. 13-12 left in this half. 2nd and 15. Brock Purdy back to pass, looking to the right, hits Ayuk, and Ayuk's going to pump his legs and get to about 3rd and 3. Prime time, I'll take all that. How about a regular cage match first? Let's baby steps, prime time, baby steps. All right, here's the first of 2 onside kicks. It has to be an onside kick, right? They kicked it away. He fair caught the ball. Oh, that fucking ruled. Brock Purdy back to pass for the 49ers, down 6. First down. Nice play to George Kittle. Hey, George Kittle's going to be in the WWE when he retires. Mark my words. Or AEW or something. George Kittle loves wrestling. He's got the body for wrestling. He can use the mic. I think George Kittle, the tight end for the 49ers, if he wants to, will be in one of those 2 promotions when he retires from football. He loves wrestling that much. 25-yard line start for the Cardinals. 4:25 left in the game. They're going to hand it off. Oh, my God, James Conner all the way across midfield. Welcome home, James Conner. Wind that clock down. Under 4 minutes now. James Conner, when all they need to do is work the clock, breaks a 20-some yard run here. And he makes Minka Fitzpatrick, one of the best in the game, look like a fool. He did the old back and forth juke and got Minka Fitzpatrick turned inside out. Crazy. Let's go to Carolina and Tampa Bay. It's our shit game here. 3rd and 19. Trying to make room to get to the first down cross midfield. Going to be short. Connor going to rush for 2 as we bounce around games here. We have 3 late window games going on, and we have the Pittsburgh game that was delayed twice because of weather. I think some of that weather is coming down here towards me. Eagles defense is doing phenomenal right now, holding the 49ers. There's that big run by James Conner. That might be a 30-some yard run. Closing out here. We're getting to the end of the game. We got 32 likes. You guys are awesome. First down, 49ers. Deebo Samuel to midfield. And now the 49ers, an aggressive call indeed, and they are moving the football. Field goal attempt for the Rams. It's no good. 49ers 1st and 10 at their own 48-yard line. Pitch to McCaffrey. Cuts up. Powers that last yard for the first down at about the 42. Impressive run by CMC there. Appreciate everybody popping in. Even people coming late just to stop by and say hi. We talked college football earlier and all that controversy. We had some good games. My team's getting their ass beat, but I'm still having fun with you guys. The whiskey might have something to do with that. We talked wrestling throughout the show as well. We got a bunch of new subscribers today. You guys are phenomenal. I'll be back Tuesday for more eFed wrestling and an NBA watch-along. So I'll be watching the in-season tournament game, the Knicks and the Bucks. There's George Kittle, 20, 15. Big guy takes it to the 9. So I'll be doing WWE 2K content while I'm watching the basketball game. And then on Thursday, I'm a glutton for punishment. I'm going to do WWE 2K content along with the Steelers and Patriots live here on the Blaze Radio Network and the Hardcore Sports Network. Shout out to the Hardcore Sports Network, boys. I'm glad to be a part of that. Big shout out to my boys at the Hardcore Sports Network.
But those are the things that you have to deal with.
All right. Just over 3 minutes left in the Pittsburgh game now. 4th quarter. Joe Flacco and the Browns trying to come back after the Rams missed that field goal. San Francisco lost to Cleveland. Yeah, they had some bad losses this year, Teddy. But they're still one of the best teams in the game, man. And you never know who's going to get hot these last few weeks. Jacksonville has a possibility of doing some damage. The Cowboys, as much as I hate them, have a good team. How about this division? The Falcons are in first place in their division in the NFC South. The Lions are a great surprise this year. There's always the Chiefs who are great. The Dolphins playing great. I think the Ravens got one of the best teams in football this year as well. 49ers from the 10-yard line, back to pass. He's in trouble. Brock Purdy's going to run. He fakes it. He's hit. He bounces off the hit. He gets to the 5 and out inside the 5-yard line. He's going to bring up 2nd and goal. I really hope TJ Watt is okay. 2-minute warning, 24-10. At least we got a touchdown. That seems a little better. I mean, they're playing prevent defense back like 30 yards. So, like, how can I be happy about that touchdown? And then let's take a quick look while we can at next week's games. Next week, we do have Pittsburgh and New England on Thursday night. I'll be doing that game. Tampa Bay at Atlanta. Here's Brock Purdy in trouble, throws incomplete. Detroit at Chicago. As much as Chicago's not doing great, that's always a good game. Cincinnati, Indianapolis. Come on, Colts. Carolina at New Orleans. Jacksonville at Cleveland. Come on, Jaguars. Houston at New York. Jets. And LA at Baltimore. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games at 1 o'clock again next week. Seattle, San Fran will be good at 4. Minnesota, LA. Carolina Panthers just got an interception. Buffalo, Kansas City. Buffalo, very disappointing this year with high expectations. Denver at the Chargers. Philly, Dallas next Sunday night. Tennessee, Miami. Tennessee played well today. That could be a good game. And Green Bay at the New York Giants next Monday night. 2 Monday games next week. Cool.
On the play to Kittle, they didn't get that, but they get an offside on Josh Sweat.
Back to closing out the week and the stream here on the channel.
It's hard from this angle to see it. Obviously, that official is straight down the line of scrimmage. But now 3rd and goal from the 2, KB. You have to wonder if Sirianni's made it a point. They're one of the biggest 4th down teams. Does that put pressure on Kyle Shanahan to treat this as 2-down territory? 2 more snaps.
But we do like to share the love here. So if you're in the building, Purdy throws. Touchdown, Ayuk. And we have 2 minutes left, but we're going to keep the party going, people. We're going to keep the party going, baby.
Coming to the right side. Does he catch it? Let's see. The play action. Let's take a look. Does he get his hands under it?
Woo! They might take that touchdown away. Caught. I think he kept his hands underneath it.
I think that ball hits and moves, KB.
It may have hit the ground.
So the ball is allowed to move. So just so we're clear, the ball can move. The question is,
I hope you're happy about how you gave up on your team, Vic. Shame on you. I set the expectation right after I did my college football rant at the beginning of the show. I set my expectation at Steelers always lose at home to a team they should beat. Arizona 2-10. They're going to run out the clock here, it seems. Yep. They are in. They are in winning formation. But if you guys want to watch more football, my man Mitch from the Hardcore Sports Network is live. Even if you're not going to go over there and watch it, there's the link. Pop over there, drop a Blaze raid, and we'll keep it going with Mitch and the Hardcore Sports Network. He is live right now on his channel. So if you can, show him some love. Pop over there. Even if it's just for a second to go over, say Blaze raid, and hit the like button. I'd appreciate you. Great show today. Great fun. We still got the 3 games going on. If you can, just drop over to Mitch's channel, do a Blaze raid, and I'll be over in that live chat as well. They are kneeling on it again, and they'll win 24-10. Arizona Cardinals will win. So if you can please go over and give Mitch some love. He's a great friend of mine. He does amazing work on his channel and others.
and the running back has a mental error. He thinks
I am going to be done for today. I appreciate everybody who's been here today, all the new subscribers, all the likes and shares and all that good stuff that makes it so much fun. The dad jokes were fun. We always have fun with that too. So, yeah, pop over and show Mitch some love. Just give him a little Blaise raid. Tell him Blaise sent you. All that good stuff. Hey, we had some fun today, regardless of the outcome. You can see I'm not one of those fans that are going to be a dick about it. Stop the game early. I finished the game for you guys. And my team lost. It is what it is. To show them some love, pop over there, Blaise raid if you can. And we're out of here. Maybe. Peace and positive vibes. I love each and every one of you. Thanks for being a part of the show. And I'll see ya in my streams. I'm out of here.